Well, we're going to continue our golf round here. Welcome back. Get out of that. We want to go to my career. There's something cool down here, too. I just found out not too long ago. There's a designer. You can design your own course. We're going to play with that at some point here, but today we're just going to be doing probably another 5 rounds of golf here. So let's see what's in my career next. Arnold Palmer. That's hard to say when you're not really looking at it. Arnold Palmer Invitational at Bay Hills Club and Lodge. All right. So we got Ping as our sponsor again, although I noticed you can really only go so far with sponsors, and we're almost there on Ping. We got a few tiers left. That's why I want to get back with them. Titleist, we've got 2 tiers left. Nike, I think we're right full. So that's, I guess, as far as you can go with them. We've got these shoes on. So next time we maybe get a clothing contractor, maybe we'll, or a clothing sponsor, sorry, we'll maybe jump on that and see what they'll offer us. Oh, I guess we better take another challenge. And begin round. Difficulty says it's on the easiest. Oh, maybe that's why we don't have any wind. That's interesting. Or very much wind at all. But here we go.
Pga Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today's coverage of the Arnold Palmer Invitational is about to begin. I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam in the booth, and out on the course following our feature group is the delightful Henny Koyak. Hello, Henny.
Hi, Luke. Really looking forward to some exciting play from our featured group today. This player has hinted at a rivalry with their playing partner this week.
So it looks like they're trying to beat Colin Morikawa this week. That's ambitious. Seems like a friendly duel from the outside, but could create some extra sparks today.
I almost just have to laugh. Someone saying they're going to beat Colin Morikawa. Does that even happen these days? He's one of the most consistent players on tour. I don't know that he's beatable.
Well, it's been accused of having a balky putter occasionally, but you're right. Iron play as good as Tiger Woods in his prime. The short game's irresistible, but I think the most impressive thing about young Colin is his mindset. He's got a 40-year-old mind on a 20-year-old body. No wonder he's winning at a decent rate of knots. Take us through the approach shot.
Probably going to be a bit short.
Not easy to run the ball onto the green.
It's not. Your approach shot has to come in high and soft with a lot of spin, as there's just not much depth to this green.
That'll work.
Not much movement either, fairly flat, although there is a ridge that bisects this green in two. You want to make sure that you're on the correct side of that ridge to have a good opportunity to make the putt.
Oh, I didn't hit it hard enough.
It was on a good line.
My bad.
This is a par putt. So it'll be a par to start their round.
That's a rock-solid par right there.
And that finds him in a share of second.
We'll get
the second hole is a long par 3, old typical Redan style at 230 yards.
Yes, the green runs from right to left and chases away from the player on the tee. You can hit it short right and have it bounce on to the flag sticks that are on the right. However, when they're in the back left, you don't want to come up short and left in a low area. That'll leave a very difficult up and down.
See how that works out. Oh, might be a bit
I like
long.
that strike. This one's heading well towards the green.
Bad. Got a little bit of a roll to her, like he was saying there. You don't want to be on this side.
Well played.
Holy.
Now over to Colin Morikawa.
Yeah, he just made bogey on that last one.
Oh, good try, though. Oh, man. Well, that was right there.
And this putt is for a big 2 on the scorecard.
Wow. We're going to have to go way up here, I think.
Oh, I like the look of this.
Oh, I didn't hit it hard enough again.
Well, that's a bit disappointing. Right on 4 feet. Should make this one.
Cornflakes, are you kidding?
It was a gallant attempt. And just a little bit of clean-up work remaining on this hole.
There's a bogey for us.
Moving down the leaderboard after that hole.
Oopsie. It happens. It's okay.
Rich, the first exposure to the famous lake here at Arnold Palmer's Bay Hill Club and Lodge is the third.
All we're going to get
There's
there,
a lot
I
of
guess.
intimidating tee shots on this golf course, Luke. This could be number one. Water down the left-hand side, you obviously want no part of, but if you miss it right in the rough, that is very gnarly and nasty to come out of. The green works away from the player, moving from right to left. The miss is out to the right, but watch out. It's awfully quick coming down that green. Don't chip it or putt it in the water.
Few players in the history of the game have had a bigger impact so early in their career than Colin Morikawa, Rich. Some comparisons go as close to Tiger Woods.
As they should be currently right
Very
now.
good. We'll
with
take that.
What he has done in the game so far in his young career. He's come out each and every week and put pressure
needed that
on
one.
every single player because of his ball striking and because they know that
Tied for
there's
first.
no
4 of
weaknesses
us. Wow.
in his game.
And he's 12th.
Other than
Ooh.
sometimes the putter, but when you hit it as good as he does, you're bound to make a putt now and again. And each and every week when he shows up, players on the driving range are looking at him going, okay, he's here. I got to have my A game.
Certainly feels like sky's the limit for Colin Morikawa.
2 major championships under his belt right now. Surely more in his future.
Rich,
a
I
long
love
one.
being back at Bay Hill every time because you get to honour the absolute legend of our game, the King, Arnold Palmer. There's just an air of something extra special this week, isn't there?
When you step on the property here at Bay Hill, you know you're in the presence of something special.
Should be able to get that on.
Arnold Palmer's legacy was really built here, wasn't it? Granted, he absolutely brought everything he had to the PGA Tour, but when you come to Bay Hill and you have all the monuments, especially the statue right there to the right behind number 1 and number 10 tee boxes, you just get a chill down your spine like, man, this is some kind of awesome place. I cannot wait to tee it up here. And saying that, Mr. Palmer
that
did
almost
not
rolled backwards
leave
in. That
knock
would have
off
been
course.
awesome.
That's very easy for these players. But listen, they come back here every year knowing that they need and they want to honor the gentleman who helped form the legacy of the PGA Tour, and that's why they're out here playing for all the money.
Very nice.
Let's
Very
get back to
nice.
it, shall we? Always nice to have a birdie putt. Gets that one to
Should
go
get us to
down,
first
and
place.
that's back-to-back birdies.
2 in a
Yeah.
row there, Luke, getting their groove on.
And after that
birdies.
hole, he's now alone at the
Nice.
top of the leaderboard. The 5th at Bay Hill is the shortest par 4 on the front 9, measuring just under 400 yards, Ridge. Placement off the tee, critical here.
It is. It plays straight
This
downhill the entire way, so
might
most
go into
players
the
not
rough.
taking driver out and challenging those bunkers. Lay up short of those, and you'll have a short shot to a green that once again chases away from you at the back end of it.
Oh, she bounced a little hard to the right there. Oh, that's not what I wanted to have
Bit
happen,
disappointing, that
but
one. Henny, how's that ball lying?
She did
Not
land
the
where I
best tee
wanted it
shot,
to.
but they got lucky with this lie.
The wind will drag that back over a bit.
Oh, I didn't see this as possible. What a shot.
Yeah, it'll work. Could have gone a little more to the
Terrific
right.
approach, and a
that's
chance
okay.
for a birdie here on the 5th.
Luke, nothing gets past you. Yes, this kid is a stud.
But he's 27th place.
How close was that to going in the hole? Great shot.
Close
Okay,
doesn't count
let's get back to the action.
when you're playing with horseshoes
Sadly
and
hasn't made a
grades, as
putt
my
all
mom
day.
used to say.
Hopefully that can change here.
Little birdie look in
Okay.
here.
Here we go. We need this one.
This one has eyes for the hole.
Oh, yes!
Wow, they certainly got over the right side of bed today.
That is a huge sigh of relief there, Luke. Finally gets one to go.
Leading by a couple after that hole.
He's 5th place right now, so he's not too far behind.
Now we head to the famous par 5 6th, Rich. A lot of players are thinking birdie, maybe even eagle.
Out to the
Where is-
right, most definitely the widest part of the fairway,
Oh, wait.
just left
It's way over
of the
there.
left-hand bunker out there. We'll leave a layup out to the right, and then you just have a short pitch on from there. This is a really solid birdie opportunity.
Got a long way to hit her yet, though. It's nice not having that little ball swoopy marker thing, isn't it? I kind of like it better.
Second shot here on the 6th.
Well, I think We're going to fire right at it. Let's see how this comes out with the 3-wood.
Opting for the 3-wood.
Might be a little long. Hopefully she sticks a bit. Oh, yeah, a little long, but that shot there is probably better to have a little long than too short.
Well, that's showcasing their power there, Rich.
And I tell you, you just dream about days like today. Greens and regulation, spot on all day. Awesome.
Ooh, it'd be nice to make this putt.
No.
This is for eagle.
Oh, it was close.
Steady now.
It was close.
And just about 8 feet left to the hole. This one's looking good.
Nice.
And that's their 4th birdie of the day. And with that, we'll move to 3 under par. Our leader is enjoying a 3-stroke advantage. Let's have a look at the 7th hole, a par 3.
Finally, you have a green that pitches back towards you ever so slightly, Luke, but still coming into it with a good 6-5 iron from 195 yards. It's still a difficult task to get it close.
Going with the hybrid.
That's going to be left a lot. I messed that up.
This one's left of the green.
But we are in the right spot-ish area. Oh, into the real thick stuff. Sorry,
Is
lady.
that what they had in mind?
What a shame. Has hit a lot of greens today, just not on this occasion.
Oh.
And that looked good for a long time. Well, you like the look of those hands.
Judging it beautifully.
Good stroke. Well, that'll maintain the momentum. Nice par putt.
I didn't mess up the first mouse. The
Now
drive
let's switch
there
our
would've been all right.
focus to Colin Morikawa.
Now, who'd have thought we'd see this? He is behind his rival. Can he do the catching up that's necessary?
Oh my, how about that for a par?
And look out, guys. This rivalry looks like it's going to get pretty interesting today as he's making up some ground on his playing partner.
The par 4 8th, Rich, challenging tee shot and approach.
Love this tee shot here, Luke. The fairway camber's pretty good from right to left, kicking the golf ball towards that bunker. So make sure to take one less club off this tee. From there, you make sure that you take enough club for your second shot to carry the front edge. If not, that golf ball will come falling back off the green into the drink.
Playing from around 160 yards. Now a 3-shot lead over the field.
I think we're going to fire right at it here, to be honest.
Game with the 7.
Mouse up.
Club up. I like this play.
Stayed on anyway.
Oh, that was pure. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
Setting up this putt 15 feet from the cup.
I have to go up a fair bit here, I think. And drop. Oh! Oh,
You know,
so close.
Luke Donald once made all 400-plus attempts inside 3 feet on the PGA Tour. And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going. Let's take a look at the final hole on the front 9, the 9th, and what a tough tee shot it is.
It is it ever. Players want to avoid the bunker down the left-hand side, so inevitably they push it out to the right-hand side, into the rough, into the trees. Now they've got really very little chance of reaching the green in 2. So this is probably the most difficult tee shot on this front 9, and one they have to find the fairway with.
I didn't think it was that hard.
And Henny, what are you seeing down there?
Setting up here from about 190 yards.
Looks to be going with a hybrid here.
That's going to be off
Come on,
the back.
look after us. Little bounce to the right here.
Yeah. Should have shortened her up a little more.
What happened there?
Shocking. A missed green in regulation.
Let's see if we can get this one up and down for par.
Ah,
How close was that to going
man.
down?
Gonna bogey this one, are we?
If he makes this, he'll save his par.
Oh, par it. Okay. Maybe pretty much go right at it.
That's a good putt to make, that one. Now over to Colin Morikawa.
He's currently in 5th place.
And here we are with their 4th. Opting for the 9-iron. Oh, that one's straight at the pipe. And
What?
he's held it. What a shot.
Can you believe this? This is right out of fantasy land. Holding out from that distance. What a shot.
Still 2 over.
Well,
though.
Rich, this is the
But he's
pivotal
getting there.
final 9 coming up, and the players
coming.
perfectly positioned. They've given themselves
Now,
a chance.
why wouldn't we
Yeah,
get the
but I
driver
like
here
the
and get a
position.
little
I
bit
like
further?
being out in front. That forces the other players to come catch you. I like their position.
Looked like a better shot to me anyways. Hopefully it pans out here. Just slow down enough, hopefully. Slow down. Yeah. We're
That
good.
dog will hunt.
This shot from 120 yards. Currently leading by 2.
Oh, didn't hit
Looks
her
to
quite
have
hard
opted
enough.
for the 8-iron.
She's going to probably roll back on me too far now. A little bit. Not bad, though.
Yeah, nicely played. Trying to get it to 4 under with this putt. Go on, get in the hole.
Yes, please.
Now let's switch our focus to Colin Morikawa.
He's going to want to improve on that current 5th spot.
Oh dear. Can he get out of here?
Looks like they have a bad lie here in the sand.
What a shot!
Wow.
Almost went in the bucket. So after that effort, this is what the leaderboard looks like. Our current leader is up by 3 shots.
Nice.
The par 4 11th resembles the par 4 third, doesn't it? The big lake on the left-hand side.
It does. It just has a little more landing room here on the left-hand side, however. But if you lay back, be prepared to go in with a long iron. If you take the driver out and successful, you now turn this challenging hole into almost a birdie opportunity.
What kind of
I
shot are
would
they facing
take a
here,
birdie
Henny?
here.
Setting up here from about 150 yards.
It might end up pretty good. Oh, almost went right
They
in.
have absolutely
That would be awesome.
flushed
Wonder if
that
it would
one.
stay or would bounce
Colin
out again.
Morikawa, he was meant to be the original and best approach player, but I think we have a new sheriff in town.
Oh, I should have gone more with
Gee, that
that.
line was looking good, wasn't it? Putting for par.
On a nice line.
Oh, well, that's
He's
all right.
currently sitting in first place. And the 12th hole, Rich, similar to the 4th hole. Arnold Palmer has really started to mimic front and back nines.
He does. It's kind of the same thing. Out of bounds out to the right. You got to avoid both those bunkers there, both right and left. You find the fairway. Again, second shot slightly uphill to a green that sits above you. One of the big dangers here, though, is going long. That is a big no-no to miss it long on this 12th.
Let's check in with Lydia Ko from earlier.
Who? Not quite.
Very well done.
And back to the play, shall we? There have been a lot of players that have come out and people are quick to label them as prodigious talents and what they can do, but it's true about Lydia Ko that she is one of the game's prodigies.
Luke, when you say prodigy, I think Lydia Ko's name should just be, instead of prodigy, just say, look at Lydia Ko. Because this young lady
Almost
has
got her to the
seemingly
green.
done
Might
it
have been able to
all
stretch that
at
a little more,
14
but-
years young. 14, won a professional event. The youngest, men or women, to ever win a tournament that early. That is astounding. 18 years old, major champion with the final round 63. It's mind-blowing how good this young lady was at such an early age. Yes, had a little low there for a little bit, but now come back out and is just taken the world by storm again. 17 wins already and building in her professional career. The sky is the limit for Lydia.
Number 13, not a long hole by anyone's stretch, but the pond in front of the green really plays havoc.
It does, more so than it should. It's
We'll be
just a
fine.
long iron or a hybrid
think.
off the
Hope.
tee.
Oh,
Find the
slow
fairway
down.
down the right-hand side.
Now we're
Open
good.
up the angle for your second shot. and it's obvious. You just don't want to miss your second shot right.
It'd go a bit longer
bail out
than I
to the
thought it would.
left-hand side,
It's
make
all right.
a par. Pretty simple.
Currently -5. Currently in the lead.
A little underpowered, I think, but we're there. That'll work.
Oh, well done. 5 feet coming up to the cup.
All right, guys. This for 2 birdies in a
Oh,
row.
come on. Really?
1 wheat bix too many, I think.
This is looking solid.
Guess I should have
What
just
they
fired right
wanted.
at that one, but oh well.
And
sorry.
after that performance, they'll stay right where they are
It's all
in the
good.
standings.
We're ahead by quite
And
a
another
piece.
of the uphill par 3s, the 14th, Rich.
This is such a difficult hole because this tee shot lines you up over on the left-hand side where you'll find those bunkers. But if you bail out to the right, well, now you're running into a low
that might be a
area
bit
that
too
you
far.
have a pretty difficult chip shot to a green that historically is the firmest and fastest on this golf
Yep.
course.
Oh, you dirty rat. You dirty rat. Really?
That got a little out of control, I think.
Not too sure what happened there. That's a
Ah.
very uncharacteristic mistake.
It's a
Here's a
little
chance
bit
to get
too
up
far.
and down from the green side bunker.
Oh, well.
Oh, you've made it. What a play.
He's pretty good at those, isn't he?
Let's catch up with the current proceedings. Coming up from the bunker.
Do we just shoot right at it? Or just shorten it up a little bit, I think. That was off on
Oh,
my
that's
mouse.
great. It just missed the hole.
Ah,
And Henny, what are they looking at here?
Can't be too aggressive here. Take your medicine and move on. This is down the hill.
Looking better.
oh, man.
Just missed. Putting now for a bogey. Well, they say a bogey
Wow.
pleases someone. The rest of the field buoyed now after that
That
drop
was,
shot by our leader.
That was a...
As we get into the closing
Yeah.
stretch here at Bay Hill, the 15th, the par 4.
Strong par 4 here, dog legs from left to right. Don't miss it out to the right in that bunker. Not only are you hitting your second shot out of the trap, but also you've got some magnolia trees to deal with. This is a very difficult fairway to find
that one.
because that fairway does chase away from you just over that bunker. This is a very strong par 4.
And Henny, what's he looking at here?
Yeah, he's about 155 from this whole location.
That one should find the surface.
Ooh.
What a shot that was. Right
That
out.
doesn't happen too often. Bang it
Now
off a
over
flag
to
stick.
Colin Morikawa.
He's currently trailing his rival. Let's see what happens here.
That'll be a good result. I know it didn't go down, but it's just a tap in awaits. A birdie putt awaits. The putt drops, now at 5 under, heading
Nice.
down the stretch.
Got that stroke back.
What a great feeling being that far ahead with just 4 to play.
Still in the lead now after that hole.
3 holes remaining. This is what it's all about. Time to see who is going to get it done.
This one looks to be heading for the sanctuary of the fairway.
That'll work. Just wanted to get a little more to the left here, but we have more straight shot, but I think we'll be all right.
Rich, good chance to get this green in 2.
Yes, this player's found the fairway, and now they've got the opportunity to knock this on in 2. Be wary of coming up short and left, obviously in the water, but don't be anxious to miss it out to the right, especially in that bunker that's over in the middle of the green on the right-hand
Should've
side.
fired right at it, I
that
guess.
really can wreak havoc with the players. Try and find the green at all costs with this second
All right.
shot.
Now let's switch our focus to Colin Morikawa.
He's just coming off a drop shot on that last hole.
No. Must have hit it in the water.
Yeah, that looked to be a bit of a misread. Trying to get it to 7 under par with this putt.
Putting for eagle. That always sounds good.
Ah, way off. Should have gone way higher, like way up here somewhere.
Was that a rush of blood?
Man.
Just 6 feet between he and the hole.
This for back-to-back birdies.
That will
That'll
drop,
work.
and it will extend the lead. And that will take him to
Par
6
3 and
under.
a par 4 coming next. We're done this round. For
Managing
this
to
one.
maintain their position on the leaderboard after that effort.
2 holes to go, Luke. I know who I like.
The par 3 17th, Rich, has got a wonderful atmosphere around it. Looks visually quite stunning, but my word, it's a brute.
This hole causes more stress for the players, I think, than any other hole on the golf course, with
it's gonna be right a
possibly
bit.
the exception of number 3. This green is nearly impossible to find, as it is so firm historically through the years. You find the green, you make your 3, and you're smiling earlobe to earlobe.
20 feet to the hole.
So that way just a little bit, maybe. Yep.
That's a big time putt, that one. And their
Nice.
rival knows it too. They heard the cheers.
All right, the 18th is next.
Currently at 7 under for the day. Rich, as we head to the finishing hole here at Bay Hill, a famous finishing hole, so much drama over the years, predominantly by the great Tiger Woods. But most of the drama starts off the tee.
It does. This is actually a semi-blind tee shot. There's a mound down the right-hand side of the fairway where you can't see the golf balls land, so players won't know whether they found the fairway or missed it right, or even out on the left-hand side. Most iconic moments in all of golf, in my mind's eye, Robert
gonna try
Gomez
to shoot
holding his
right at her
second
here.
shot here back in 1990 to claim the title.
Right about there, although this is gonna go hit there and then go. So let's go up here maybe, and it might hit there and then maybe roll back. Let's see what we can do if we keep the mouse straight here. Might not be too bad. I'll take that.
That's a great approach shot.
We're that far out. I would say that's
And
probably
with this
not too
putt, he will win the event. Oh, size them
Nice.
up for the red cardigan that Arnold Palmer made famous. You are the Arnold Palmer Invitational Champion. Congratulations.
And what a week it was. A fantastic victory. Sensational victory on arguably one of the tour's hardest golf courses. Way to go. Great win.
bad. All right. We did good. Not too bad at all.
And Henny, that was some impressive play. To take down a rival of that caliber and to win the event, what a performance.
Yes, Luke, no one could catch this player, let alone their rival.
Well, on behalf of myself, Luke Elvey, and Rich Beam, thanks for tuning in. Catch you tomorrow.
Nice. All right, let's check our stuff here. 8 under. That was a pretty good round. We'll see if we can get somebody other than Nike. We'll see if we get someone else here to give us clothing, because I think we're at tier 9. We can't go any higher with Nike. So, okay, advance. Very nice. We'll advance from this one. Let's see here. Ooh, TaylorMade. I just got a new putter, so I'm gonna stick with that. Yeah, I don't think I really want either one of those, honestly. All right, and here, let's see. Ooh, you advance to the next tier of rivals. Nice. Watching provides like we must like balls. No, I'm still with Titleist for that, so decline that. Clubs still with Ping, so we'll decline that. Callaway want to do clubs, so I have to decline that one. I want to get everybody kind of maxed out, right? But ooh, Sawgrass is coming up next, I think. Oh, that's a challenging, fun one. Oh, that should be good. All right, let's load her up. I like this course, TPC at Sawgrass. This is a good one. I played this, like I say, I think before, many times on... sure, why not? Many times on totally different games, and it's always been a really good course. So we'll fire it up here, see what we can do. Ooh, new music.
2K Sports and the PGA Tour, proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today's coverage of the Players' Championship is about to begin. I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam in the booth, and it's a hello to Henny Koyak down on the course following our featured group today.
Hi Luke, great to be here. As this event kicks off,
quite a
our
building,
featured
isn't it?
group consists
Wow.
of 2 players who appear to have entered into quite the rivalry.
Well, Henny, it sounds like this player is looking to beat Lydia Ko, which, let's be honest, will take all their skill and poise.
Oh, absolutely. This will be a certain KO for this player. I can't imagine that Lydia's going to let anybody beat her. When we talk about young phenoms,
All right, we got a
Lydia
little bit of
comes
wind
to mind.
today,
She's
so
got it
that's
all.
good.
Ding, ding, ring that bell. Let the bout begin.
Oh, that went quite a bit further than I thought it would with that bit of wind on the tail there.
And Henny, what kind of a shot are they facing this time?
Yeah, I think he's got around 135.
Wind's going to carry that a bit, so we'll shorten it up a little bit.
Going with the pitching wedge here. Hope it gets a good kick to the left. Well, that's a lovely approach and sets up a birdie opportunity here at the first.
Oh, man.
Well, this would be a good one to make. It's for par. And that's an
Didn't quite
opening
read it
hole
right.
par for this player.
Nothing wrong with an opening par, just easing their way into this round.
Ooh, that guy's already -2, but
He
he's on
finds
the 4th
himself
hole.
currently tied for 5th. The first of our birdie opportunities comes at the second, par 5.
Driver not necessarily required here because you have to shape your tee shot from right to left. And if you're a right-handed golfer, that's not the easiest thing to do. So lefties have a better opportunity, I think, of finding this fairway than most with driver.
tree.
From
Oh,
there, a
missed her.
second shot over a long bunker to a green that's very narrow.
Oh,
dotted
that didn't
by
bounce
pot
nice.
bunkers. Truly is one of the coolest par 5s on this layout.
Man.
That's a chunky lie. It's going to take
Yeah.
all their talents to get out of this one.
That didn't bounce nice, did it? Oh, man. Oh, well. We made her out again. We're good.
From about 100 yards.
I'm going to go a little hotter with this one and then put some spin to her. Maybe she'll come back for us.
Yeah, that's a good line. That should find the surface.
Whoa, I didn't want her to come back that much, so. Oh, man. Looks like it's going to roll down this way.
That's right out of the copybooks. Exquisite. Now switching our focus to Lydia Ko.
She's 2 strokes behind her rival this week.
Oh, great shot.
It's cool how they had her eyes like looking up, down, up,
And
down,
now
up, down, where it's
this
going to land,
is why
where
you
the
can
ball
never
plate
get
is.
comfortable, even if
That
you're
was cool.
leading a PGA Tour pro. This is what they do. They mean business.
A chance for a birdie if this
Oh,
goes
I
down.
went too much now.
Ouch.
I even brought it back a little bit, too. Oh, man.
That was a sensational approach, Rich, but you've got to feel like an opportunity was lost.
Opportunity lost, and one they needed to take advantage of, sitting just 2 back of the
Yep.
lead.
Let's take a look at the par 3 third. Straight away mid-iron to short iron shot.
Such a cool little par 3. Love this green. There's a low section in the front and a high section in the back. And anytime they put the pin all the way in the back section of this green, well, I tell you what, good luck on you. If you miss this green long and or left, that bunker sits some 5 feet below the surface of the green.
Oh, that was looking pretty good at one
What a
second there.
skillful approach shot. This
Oh,
player
man.
not holding back in their rivalry with Lydia Ko.
Just putt right on 10 feet.
Man, this is
a good
going
one
all
to
over the
make.
place. I think I'm going to fire straight at it.
What a putt. Started this
Yeah.
perfectly.
Went one way and came back the other. Look at that.
Why don't we catch up with what Lydia Ko's up to?
She got one back on that last hole.
Standing over this one, and it's a very long putt.
This for a birdie run.
Looking really good, this one.
Oh,
Shame it didn't
man.
drop.
She gave the
And
stare.
after that effort, this is how the leaderboard looks.
Oh, she
The
definitely had
Spaniard,
the
John
stare.
Rahm, currently on top of the leaderboard here.
We're tied for second, so we're not too bad. She's down to 13th. Ooh.
Well, the fourth is another great example that it doesn't need to be a long par 4 to be a testing one. This fourth can be menacing, can't it?
Just a small little twisty par 4. Just going to take out a fairway wood, find the fairway, and from there you're going to have a small second shot,
man.
probably a wedge.
Stay in. Stay
Three
in.
distinct sections
Stay
to the
in.
screen, the front,
All right,
the
we're
right,
good.
and the back left, and all of them have their difficulties when hitting your approach shot.
I love
into
this
them.
course. This course is so
However,
cool.
in my mind's eye, if
It's
you
a tough
find the
one.
fairway, you should have a decent look for birdie.
The great Severano Ballesteros inspired an entire generation of European golfers, particularly his own Spanish golfers, and I feel that we might even have the best Spanish
Ooh, that
golfer of
wind
all
really
time in
pushed
John
that
Rahm,
back.
Rich.
Wow.
I absolutely agree with that. I believe in the game right now.
Not
Luke,
bad, but that
if
really got
there's
pushed.
One player that all others are fearful of when they get
Yes.
on top of the leaderboard, I think John Rahm's name would be number one, because he seemingly has zero weaknesses. I can't find a single one. I look at his game, and it is so complete. You just get envious of it, don't you? Because it is so good everywhere. Off the tee, iron play.
Up to
the
first
short
place
game,
already.
The mentality,
Wow.
the vision, the imagination. He's got every single tool that you could possibly want in this game. He is by far, I believe, the most complete player in our game today.
Yeah, it
Again,
certainly
what is
feels
this
like
guy
we're in the
talking
John
about?
Rahm era right now.
Holy.
It's
Ramble
like
on
all of
about
that
some
one.
guy.
That's on a good line.
That was not too bad.
Second shot here on the 5th.
We better take another club and shorten it again. And we'll put a bit of spin to her. Go about there somewhere.
Opting for the 6-iron.
All right, going with a little bit more club. Let's see.
Gee, it's metronomic here. Green after green. Gee, golf looks easy when you're playing like this.
It has been fantastic to watch all week long. This player is
Oh
dialed in.
my gosh, how did that not just
right by
blow
the
in?
hole. And that should secure the par on
Holy.
this one. Now switching our focus to Lydia Ko.
She's trying to pull ahead in this group rivalry. Let's see what happens.
Oh,
So close. So
The
after
stare.
that effort, let's take a look at the leaderboard.
the stare.
The
Death
leader
stare.
now has a one-stroke advantage.
All right. Not too
The
bad.
tee shot at the par 4-6 has changed a lot now that that tree's been taken out of the way, Rich. But what do you think of this short par 4?
I missed the tree. I thought that was a really cool feature of this hole. You had to flight it underneath the tree back in the day to find the fairway. The bunker down the
died or
left-hand
something, that
side has
tree.
been expanded quite a bit as the lake on the left-hand side has been added as well. The front part of this green is protected by tall palm trees that will certainly make you think on your second shots. This is a wonderful little par 4.
Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge. This
short.
one looks to be heading towards the green.
It was a little bit short. Thought the wind might have pushed that a little
wonderful
more.
shot. Well
But
played. A chance for birdie here at the
All right.
6th. A 7-footer right here.
This is their look at birdie.
Better than most.
Oh, he's
yes.
on fire today, building upon his lead, hole after hole. And that will
Oh,
take him
yes.
to 3 under. And this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard.
nice.
As we go from a wonderful little par 4, we go to a challenging, longer par 4, the 7th.
And as you can see, there's a long fairway bunker down the left-hand side.
Yeah, that's a
makes
long
you
bunker.
believe
Same with the
there's
one on the
more
right here.
room left than you actually have. It's just not there. Players should be looking a little bit further right. If you find the fairway, your second shot should be straightforward. In fact, Luke, I made a 2 here one time, so that shows you how simple this hole can be.
And choosing the 8-iron here.
Didn't roll
Pay
much.
attention, folks. That's how you play golf.
Gotta like their chances from there.
Here's Lydia Ko.
This one looks to be on a pretty good line.
Oh, nice. You better than I did.
That is one of the best shots you will see.
Oh, you love to see those shots land. What a play.
Well, good chance to take it even deeper here. This putt's for 4 under.
Looking for another birdie here.
This one's online.
Oh, again. Holy.
4 feet to the cup.
Definitely nicer on this side of the hole.
Nicely holed.
Ah. Well, better than a bogey, I guess. Or double.
Now 2 shots up after that one.
Tiger's in third. Man, he sucks.
The 8th hole, a long par 3 stretching
Tiger's all right.
240 yards at its maximum. It's no sleeper, that's for sure.
I don't find anything sleepy about this hole. The front of this green is so narrow. There's no place to land it, especially when they put the flag stick there. This hole will grab your attention, as it should, because it's a long iron to a sliver of an opening. Even when they put the pin on the right-hand side, you want no part of it.
Rolled a little bit on me.
Center of the green all day long.
Hard to get
here.
spin off of a 3-wood or whatever
Why
that
don't we
was.
catch up
5-wood
with
probably.
what Lydia Ko's up to?
She's currently trailing her rival. Let's see what happens here.
And there it goes from the sand.
No grumpy face that
Let's
time.
return to live play now. What's in front of them, Henny?
Setting up this putt 17 feet from the cup.
Be the ball, Danny.
Oh, yes, that was a better one.
Nice one. 4th birdie of the day. And that will take him to 4 under.
Little bit nicer.
And now that finds him in 1st place.
Ooh, nice. A Canadian right behind me. Nice.
The final hole on the opening 9 at TPC Sawgrass' Stadium course, Rich, is a clever 3-shotter.
Par 5, 583 yards from the back.
Wow, this is a
Most
long
players
hole.
will play this as a 3-shotter. Just find the fairway out to the left, second shot out to the right, sets up a very simple 3rd shot to a very narrow green. Miss it right or left, good luck getting it up and down.
Yeah, I'm not going to reach that. I'm like, oh, she might roll in. She's probably rolling maybe about to here. Let's see if I can hit her straight. Oh, better get moving. Oh, better get moving. And it moved the wrong way. But it's pretty
Not
flat
really what
looking
they were
there,
hoping
so
for there.
that was my mouse pushed her a bit that way, I think. It's all right.
And here we are with the 3rd shot. Currently leading by 3.
Well,
That's on the green, but still a fair way away from the flag. Oh, this will be good for the momentum. Let's make this birdie putt.
Looks good.
yes!
Wow, that's classy. Good save from there.
And that'll
Yes!
put a little pep in your step, up and down from the bunker, in for the birdie. Good job.
Lovely position for our leader here, Rich. Out in front, but a few holes to go.
Well, it's been great watching
That's
this
first
player
9
get
done
the
anyways.
best of their rival, but still a long way to go until the end of this tournament. Let's see how it shakes out.
Aim for the people.
That drive.
good. That's about where I
heading
wanted
straight
her.
towards the cut stuff.
Well, quite a piece there, actually. A lot further than I kind of thought it might have.
Sitting at 5 under par in their round. Currently in
Alright,
top
let's
spot.
Try to drop her. If I don't get it to stay about there. Oh, it's gonna
Going
go
with the 8
right
iron
a bit.
here. Well, that's comfortably on the dance floor. Well played.
Do that.
Well, that's well played and sets up a good birdie look here at the 10th. No green in reg, but a chance to save their par.
Nice.
Oh, I thought that one was going in. That's almost a gimme. Great chip.
Reminds me of the song by the Tubes, She's a Beauty.
8 feet to the cup.
He's staring down a birdie putt here.
It's got a chance.
Oh, yes, again. That's 3 in a row, I think,
Ooh,
now.
Nice putt to make for a birdie. And
6
that
under.
will move him to 6 under par.
Yes, please.
And staying right where they were in
Man,
today's
that's quite
rankings
the
after
clubhouse
that.
building. Wow, that thing's huge. That's awesome.
There's some birdie holes out on this course, and the 11th is certainly one of those, but there are some troublesome spots if you get out of play.
I want to
There
kind of be to
definitely
this
is
side
trouble,
so I
but
can hit
the
it that
thing I
way.
love about this hole the most, Luke, is that there's so many different ways to play it. Most players will take
tree.
driver off the tee,
Yeah,
but from
we
there,
got the tree.
now it's anybody's ball game. You don't have to go for the green on the second
crap.
shot. You can lay it up over the left. You can lay it up over to the right. You can lay it up long left. There's so many different ways of attacking this hole. Each individual is going to do it differently. I love the second shot on this hole.
This should have been our second shot from here, but anyways. These trees that hang up and over.
Yeah, that was a good strike. It was pretty well played out of the fairway bunker. Looks to be going with the 6 iron.
Well, we'll be there anyways.
Yep, that shot's safely on the green. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
All right, down the hill here. Got to be gentle.
Oh, that went further than I thought it would, for sure.
Steady now. Big putt for par coming up.
Well, we're going to lose the stroke or two here,
And the
maybe.
putt drops, and we're moving on. Currently 6 under for the round.
Actually, we parred that one, I think.
Well, the tee shot is all that matters on the short par 4 12th. Most players can reach the green. It's just the decision whether the player goes for it or not.
They can, but they better be aware that there's a lot of danger up there. Water left obviously is no good, but even bailing
That
out to the
bounced
right,
where I didn't want it to,
in
but
those
hey,
dunes,
that's
in
all
the
right.
mounds, the little
We'll
pot
work with
bunkers
it.
on top of those mounds. Well, forget about it. That's not a good space either, especially since the green does run pretty hard from right to left. If you want to take this hole on with driver and expecting to make 3, well, you need to realize that a 5 and a 6 could be easily made as well.
We'll take that.
Lining up the birdie putt here.
Wish it was closer, but...
It was
Oh,
a gallant attempt.
man.
3 feet to go here to the hole.
Ooh, just I didn't get that one,
Nicely
too.
holed.
Hey,
Now
yay.
switching our focus to Lydia Ko.
She had a bad previous hole. Came off with bogey.
Nice.
Well, that should save them. That one from the sand. Let's take a look at the leaderboard. Our leader is up by a whopping 6 shots now.
Oh, she's back in 35th.
Well, as you start to head for home here at TPC Sawgrass, you're blessed with this wonderful par 313.
Better take
And
an
this
extra
is a really
short
cool par 3. You've got 3 distinct areas on the green, front right, all the way on the left-hand side, and the back right. Wherever they put the pin is going to dictate what shot shape you want to have into that green. I think it's a really cool design because it requires you to think about how you want the golf ball to land on the green and the way you want it to bounce. I think Pete Dye did a great job in designing this green.
Yeah, we
Well
needed that
played.
one.
And that will take him to 7 under.
Holy smokes.
Why don't we catch up with what Lydia Ko's up to?
Yeah, she's down. She's behind. Her rivals scooting ahead. Let's see what happens.
Jeez, I don't know why they
Oh, this is
spiced her.
pure.
Oh, that sucks.
Just missed the birdie.
I
That's
don't
a shame.
know why they spiced her so
Let's
up.
take a
and
look
she
at the
really is not
leaderboard.
that good.
Our current leader is enjoying a 7-stroke advantage.
Step back in 46th now. What the heck? Why are you even out here? Tiger's just right behind.
There's a few birdie opportunities out of the gate here on the second 9 at TPC Sawgrass, but it really starts to toughen up down the stretch, starting here with a difficult par
This is going to
4-14.
go down in here, I bet.
Difficult tee shot on this playing, some 481 yards from the tip. You find the fairway, and you've got a decent chance of finding
Might
the
be all
green
right
with your
there.
second shot. But if you're out of position anywhere on this hole, your number
Oh, that's
will
excellent.
go up exponentially.
We will drive with that.
That's tidy. Taking aim from around 190 yards here. Opting for the 5 iron.
Ooh, that went right a lot more than I thought it would. We'll have to work with it, I guess.
That'll work. Up on the dance floor. Could have been
That's what
worse.
I just said. Oh, man.
What an opportunity to make a birdie.
Got maybe too far out. Yeah.
That's the right
Should've got
pace.
more.
This should drop.
Nope.
Oh, that's too bad. Just a 4-footer remaining. Don't want to miss it. Could be costly.
There we go.
And with that hole behind us, they're currently in the lead with Tiger Woods in second place.
Tiger's catching up a little bit there, maybe.
The par 4 15th again requires another strong tee shot because there's some trees in the way, Rich.
Players do hit through a shoot off this tee shot, which makes it a little bit simpler, I believe, for the players. Bunker down the right-hand side is no good because you'll have trees blocking you out with your second shot. If you miss it left into the pine straw, now you've got some trees blocking you out there. So finding the fairway is imperative.
Tailwind, so
This green is no fun. You find the center of the green, and you might be able to putt every single day, but in all reality, you have to find the correct section in order to give yourself the best look
that
at
curved
making
weird.
a putt.
Needs this one to kick right.
that must have been from my
Playing
nose
within
in.
their comfort zone there. Trying to get to 8 under par with this putt.
This is what they have left for birdie here.
I think I'm going to fire pretty much straight at it. Just a little bit of a hill there.
And the putt drops now at
baby.
8 under, heading down the stretch.
And a nice feeling it must be to have that sizable of a lead coming down the stretch.
New Zealand's Lydia Ko setting up her next shot.
See what place she's in now. Wow. She must be just having a bad day
That's
or
a
something.
wonderfully
I don't know.
played
They
chip
said she
shot
was such
there.
a good player, and
Yes.
she's
Very
way behind.
smooth tempo there on that
She
chip.
at now.
Our current
Minus
leader is up
57,
by a
or
whopping
sorry.
7 shots now.
57th
3
place.
holes remaining, Luke.
Oh,
This is getting awfully
Man.
fun.
As we head to the 16th tee, the famous par 5 reached the start of the gauntlet.
Ideally, players want to take their tee shots from right to left. Start off that fairway bunker and move it left back in the fairway. Anything down the left-hand side can get caught up into those trees
Yes, they
and
did.
really cause players issues with their layup. You
But
find the fairway,
we should
now
be
you
all right.
have a massive decision to make. Go for it or bail out to the left, thinking that's the safe play. It really is not. You have to be brave and try and find this green with your second shot. If not, it could come up and bite you.
well, it's not exactly where I was aiming to, but ooh, that's rolling a long way.
That's a tremendous shot and sets up a wonderful opportunity.
2 big hits there, knocking it on this par 5 and 2.
Well, there's the line, the green side bunker.
That's
Can
a
they
weird
get this
shot.
one up and down?
Boy, she needed that, I think.
A messy little lie in the bunker, but that is not a problem for this player. Yes, in the hole.
Oh, man.
Well, this is exciting. A putt for an eagle.
Their short game today has been absolutely sublime fun to watch.
I'm just going to have to shoot at it. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know where that was going to go. Starts to come back at the end, but man, how do you read
That's
that one?
disappointing. This one's for birdie.
That'll
So,
work.
Still
Still got a birdie out of it.
after that hole, but Tiger Woods is lurking in second place.
We're both on the
2
same
holes
hole.
to go, Luke. Can they hang on?
All right, here we go. The fun
All right,
one.
Rich, you've stood there, you've hit the shot. Take us through the par 3 17th.
When you play here in a practice round, it looks like you could just throw it on there. But when you're in a tournament round, it doesn't even look like it exists. The hole changes so much when the tournament starts. That's what I love about it. You just add 35,000 people who are having some fun and ready to heckle you if you knock it in the water. Good luck.
I think we're just
Enjoy.
gonna shoot right at her.
Just didn't drop.
Oh, come on. Give a guy a
Opportunity to
break.
make their par.
Did you see that?
Oh.
Oh,
Let's move on.
man.
And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard. After that, let's head to
57.
the finishing hole. This wonderful par 4 18th.
You won't even get a free
Wonderful only
drink.
if you're a spectator.
It's wonderful if you're not playing
All right.
it for a lot of cash.
Here we go.
It's just one of the most difficult, visually intimidating holes I think you'll ever face in your life. Somehow, try and hit it down the right-hand side of the fairway, keep it out of the rough, and from there, hit it out to the right-hand side of the green somehow, Also keeping it out of the rough or that pot bunker short right. Listen, you'd be happy to make 5 here, that's for sure. 4s are magnificent. 3s are unicorns. They really don't happen that much. It is such a difficult, demanding finishing hole. Probably one of the toughest in championship golf.
This one is right down the pipe.
Nice.
Well, that's right out of the top drawer. A great shot from our leader.
Another green in regulation. This is an absolute clinic.
Fire right at it.
And that'll do it, Rich. Players champion. That's one of the elite wins in their career.
Winning the Players
because my dude's
Championship,
so tall.
Luke, is easily as good as winning any major because the field quality is so amazing. This is going to speak volumes for this player and the career going forward. This is a heck of a win. I can't wait to see what they produce next.
Ooh, he gave us a naked guy.
Well, they came, they saw, and they conquered. They took down a fierce rival, and that's a victory they should be proud of, Henny.
Oh, absolutely.
Nice.
They silenced the giant today.
Won the Players
They got the
Champion.
job done against the odds. We shouldn't ever have doubted them. There was some spectacular golf out there, and it was a pleasure to watch.
On behalf of myself,
Wow,
Rich
10
Beam,
under.
and all the hard-working folks at 2K Sports, thanks for tuning in, and see you next time.
Well, that should get us some sponsoring ship, I would think. We'll maybe try to get something other than Nike, because I think we're maxed them out for clothing stuff. Let's just see what happens here. That was a pretty good round. I was happy with that. Started off a little rough, but, you know. Rivalry rewards. I don't think I need that. Ooh, there's some new shoes, though. Yeah. Well, you don't get much cash for doing these. Okay, well. Let's continue through here. Adidas. Our regular course, we'd like to value addition to our team sponsor athlete. How would you like to wrap our apparel? Sure. I think I can get them back, though, which is interesting. Clubs, no, I want to stay with Ping for now until we max them out. Tattoo Golf. I already got an apparel one, so we better not do that one. Okay. Well, our next one is Copperhead. And John. Okay. And begin round. I think we've played this one, but I can't remember now. I know we've played the last one a few times.
.2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is delighted to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup.
Today's coverage of the Valspar Championship is about to begin.
I'm Luke Elvey, alongside Rich Beam in the booth, and it's a hello to Henny Koyak down on the course, following our featured group.
Hi Luke, I'm very pleased to be covering this particular featured group because there's a fresh rivalry developing. I smell rivalry in the air. It's going to provide some great entertainment to both the spectators and us this week.
Yeah, so this week their goal is to beat John Rahm. Henny, that is by no means an easy feat.
No, if John Rahm is fired up, sparks could fly, you want to be out of the way, and he's just going to go straight through like a Spanish ball.
Yes, he's fire and brimstone, isn't he, John Rahm? All the Americans couldn't beat him in a Ryder Cup. This player, well, it's an ambitious rivalry to say the least.
Oh, that's not where I want it to be.
No, that's not the shot they wanted.
That's
Henny,
exactly
how's
what I
that
just
ball
said.
lying? It's tough to see from here.
This is perfect. They can make great contact. You couldn't ask for a better sand lie here.
Well, that's okay.
Well, that was a good strike. Getting ready to play their third.
Actually, I'm going to take a bit of that off of there.
Look at the line on this one. Get in the hole.
Oh, baby.
John Rahm watched that one all the way. Great approach shot. This player is definitely upping the pressure in this rivalry.
Yeah, not much to sweat there.
I've never been disappointed by starting off my round with a birdie, Luke. I can tell you that.
From being in the
Currently
sand, too.
one
That's all
under
right.
for the round. Water is a feature here at the Copperhead course of Innisbrook Resort. Rich, and it comes into play at the second.
Downhill tee shot. You want to keep your tee shot out to the right as best you can to take out the trees that hug the left-hand side. Green sits well above the player's second shot. They won't see how close they hit it from the fairway.
Chosen the pitching wedge
Gonna
here.
left a bit on us. Yep.
That was a beauty. Just 10 feet to the cup here.
Little birdie look in here.
No, that broke way harder than I
just
thought
missed.
it would. Woo. Wowee.
Hey, that's a chance. We'll now move over to John Rahm.
He's 2 strokes behind his rival this week.
Ooh. So after that effort, this is the current standings on the course. The Copperhead course at Innisbrook can really bite you, especially if you're slightly wayward, and there's one of those holes right here at the third, Rich.
Decisions to be made. The fairway narrows up. Should you take driver out? Also the water on the right. So players more than likely laying back with some kind of fairway wood.
Yeah, you hit a beauty, didn't you? Henny, what's the player facing here?
He is right on the 150-yard marker here. Had a fantastic drive.
Ooh, that might be good. That might be good. Oh! Bounced off the stick and just kept on going. Holy smokes. Right off the side. You
Well,
bugger.
that's an unlucky break. That one was right
Oh,
at it.
man. What a... Wow, that was...
And here we are with the third shot.
Wow, I can't believe that bounced off there and
like
went
that.
right off.
Always good when you've got hands like that around the green.
Great touch.
Oh,
He's
man.
currently in the second position.
Jeez.
The fourth hole, the first of the par threes on the property, and you've got to be dialed in on your number.
This is a challenging par 3, no doubt about it, Luke.
Why are we way
this
over there?
green
We should
pitches
be
from
over
right
here.
to left and from front to back, making it almost impossible to get it super close unless you have a perfect number into this par 3.
See where that's going to job there. I'm going to fire right at about there, maybe to roll in. If we keep her straight.
Opting for the hybrid, I think. This looks to be hit pretty well from where I'm standing.
It's going to roll off the back maybe, but no, we're good.
A sensational shot.
Almost
A
got
chance
that
for a
right in.
birdie here on the fourth.
That
Let's
would have
catch
been
up
sweet.
with John Rahm. Super shot that. And that'll promote a good move up the standings. And this putt to move into a share of first place.
This one's tracking.
Nope. If I hit her a bit
That's
harder,
frustrating.
I probably would have made that.
Pretty straightforward 4-footer coming up here.
Oh, well.
Oh, wonderful effort. Confirms the par. Just one off the lead after that hole. Stretching out over 600 yards means the par 5 fifth is no snag.
It is. Luke, I rarely say that par 5s on the PGA Tour are challenging, but this is
Quite
definitely
an uphill
one
on
of
this
them.
one.
It's an uphill tee shot and a second shot that is downhill, moving from right to left. That's
that didn't
completely
go where I
blind
wanted
for
it
these
to.
players. There is a tree about 100 yards out, which is going to be something they aim at when they lay up. Third shot, though, is very basic, down the hill to a fairly flat green surrounded by some bunkers. More than likely, most players are going to have to lay it up on this par 5.
So way over here yet. This is a long one.
From about 130 yards here.
Just one stroke back in this tournament.
Looks to have opted for the 8-iron.
Oh, this one's right down the pipe.
Ooh, almost went in.
That would have been nice if that's
nicely
dropped.
done. Just a 4-footer remaining.
Nice.
And that will drop in for a birdie.
That
And
should
with
tie
it,
us.
He'll move to a couple under par.
Should tie us for first now, unless the other guy messed up.
Well, that's certainly a step in the right direction. Keep it going.
Tied for first. Oh, he's on the 10th, though.
The 6th hole at Innisbrook's Copperhead course, Rich. It's a challenging one, isn't it?
If you find the fairway off the tee here, you are an amazing human being. The fairway tilts from right to left very significantly. Holding the fairway is almost impossible.
This one's looking good off the tee. That should find the short stuff.
Yeah, no kidding, eh? Wow, has that ever dropped? Oh, we're an amazing human. Whatever he called
What's
us.
in front of them there, Henny?
Setting up here from about 145 yards. What a drive that was.
Going with the 9-iron, I think.
Good sounding strike, that one.
Oh,
That's a
man.
great shot into birdie range here at the 6th.
Boy, if I missed that, there's something wrong.
Let's go to John Rahm.
Coming off a bogey on the last hole.
And this putt is for birdie 3 on the scorecard. Oh, so close.
What place is he in now, owner?
Didn't quite have the right stuff there. And now we can take a look at how that play affects the leaderboard. Our current leader
Back
is
in
enjoying
20th.
a one-shot lead.
Yay.
Standing on the 7th tee, players get to breathe a sigh of relief having the 6th behind them.
You know, Luke, this is sneaky hard, to be fair. You don't need driver, and so you might get lulled to sleep a little bit by taking 3-wood out just for position. Any misses to the right or the left, and you'll be blocked out by some pretty gnarly trees. The
Yeah,
green
cleared
tilts
that,
from
I
right
guess.
to
That's
left
good.
ever so slightly, and watch out for those deep bunkers fronting this green. They'll grab your golf ball in a hurry.
The great Severano Ballesteros inspired an entire generation of European golfers, particularly his own Spanish golfers, and I feel that we might even have the best Spanish golfer of all time in John Rahm, Rich.
I absolutely agree with that. I believe in the game right now, Luke, that if there's one player that all others are fearful of when they get on top of the leaderboard, I think John Rahm's name would be number 1, because he seemingly has 0 weaknesses. I can't find a single one. I look at his game, and it is so complete. You just get
there's a
envious
stare.
of it, don't you? Because it is so good everywhere. Off the tee, iron play, the short game, the mentality, the vision, the imagination. He's got every single tool that you could possibly want in this game. He is by far, I believe, the most complete player in our game today.
Yeah, it
And
certainly
that's why
feels
he's
like
back
we're
in like the
John
20th
Rahm
place.
era right now.
This is tracking right into the front of his cup.
Exactly.
You can mark it down. That's birdie
That's
number 4
why we're
today.
first.
And with that, he'll move to 4 under par.
And he is
No movement up or
24th.
down on the leaderboard for this
They're-
player.
talking about him like he's the best golfer ever come around from anywhere. Like, come on.
Well, if you haven't felt snake bitten already, the 8th at 230 yards, Rich, will certainly get you.
Everybody loves a 230-yard par 3, don't we, Luke? They're just wonderful, wonderful designs, and I'm laughing because
That
this
might be a little
is
bit too long.
nearly impossible. This green is just a sliver up there. A high shot moving a little bit from left to right is an absolute must on this par 3.
Man, this is going to drop a
Putting
bunch.
for birdie.
Come on, get over it. Nope.
Ooh, right by the hole.
A little bit too much there, bud. That's all right.
Oh, these are good for the momentum, these ones. Right on 8 feet.
This is what they have left for a par.
Well done.
That was quite a drop on that one, wasn't it?
Now,
Yeah.
4 shots up after that hole.
banking on that green was nuts.
Ball striking continues to be the order of the day as the players arrive on the 9th tee, a par 4.
Yes, just thread those bunkers off the tee shot somehow with the driver. Second shot is going to be straight back up the hill. And once again, with the pin position over on the right-hand side, players will be unable to see where their golf ball pitches. This is a quality par 4.
From around 140 yards here. Choosing the 9-iron here.
It's going to head left on me. But it's on.
Oh, stop it. What a shot.
And a fantastic look upcoming.
An opportunity for a birdie here. That's impressive. He
That
just
just
keeps
about
extending
didn't go
his
in.
advantage over the field. And with that, he'll move to 5 under par.
That was close.
We'll now move over to John Rahm.
Now, who'd have thought we'd see this? He is behind his rival. Can he do the catching up that's necessary?
Nope.
Well, that's a beautiful bunker shot there. And after that effort, this is how the leaderboard looks right now. Here we go, Rich. In the lead, late in the championship. It's exciting.
Luke, so far, it's been entertaining watching these two go head-to-head. Not too sure exactly how this is going to play out, but so far, so good. Love watching these two compete.
Nice.
No harm, no foul there with that shot.
Second shot here on the 10th hole. And choosing the 8-iron here.
Oh, that's going to go
Well,
in.
this one's going right at the flag.
That's going to go in. Oh, it almost bounced in. That would have been
That
cool.
was special.
Looking for back-to-back birdies here, Luke.
Looks like a pretty straightforward 5-footer to me.
This for back-to-back birdies.
That will work on a roll here with back-to-back birdies.
Gotta
Wow.
like it. 2 in a row.
That almost
He's
bounced
feeling
in. That would have been awesome.
Let's go to John Rahm.
He's currently trailing his rival. Let's see what happens here.
Was on a good line. Let's take a look at the current standings. Our current leader is enjoying a 6-stroke advantage. Very few parts of the golf course make you feel comfortable, but chance of birdie at 11.
Finally, we have a birdie hole. Just avoid that bunker down the left-hand side. Find the right-hand side of the fairway. You can go ahead and chase one up there. Even if you can't get it on the green in 2, that front bunker is not a bad leave. But beware, there are some trees over on the right-hand side that could block you out.
Better not risk it, I guess. That club looks too short for him. He's like he's leaning over a lot. Yeah, that'll work. I don't know how you'd reach that in 2, but
That's some good golf right there. Getting ready to play their third.
that's gonna be too short. That'll work though.
Gee, I think they've got the handle of this game, Rich. Fairways and greens. This putt to get to 7 under the card.
Looking good.
Oh,
And mark it down. That's birdie
baby.
number 7 on the scorecard. And with that,
baby.
he'll move to 7 under. Incredible. And looking at the standings now, and they're currently in first place, ahead of Tiger Woods, who's second.
Oh, Tiger. Hey, Tiger.
Well, a birdie's also in your
Behind
heart,
again,
standing
are
on the
ya?
12th tee, a short par 4, Rich. Decisions to be made?
Just a long iron or a hybrid for this tee shot here, Luke. Second shot, you're coming in with some kind of short iron to a green that's protected by a deep bunker in the front.
Might have problems with that tree. Let's give her a shot and see. Oh, I think we're going to be good. Wow, that was quite a shot. Oh. We'll take her.
Quality shot, that one. Rich is one of the rare players to ever tame the Tiger in a major championship. How did you manage to do it?
Taming him, that's a big stretch there. You know, I did it because I never had to play with him. I was fortunate enough to not be paired with him the third round, nor in the final round when I was paired with Justin Leonard.
Glad we took that extra club
going
there.
back to the comments about the roars, you know, not knowing that was him making those birdies. You assumed it was, you couldn't deny that it was, but not knowing, it was a lot easier to say, well, that was Fred Funk, who he was playing with in the final round, who was having such a great week as it was. It was easier to deflect that a little bit. I think if I would have played alongside him, I think things might have been
8 under
differently, because he does bring a different
that guy's
energy.
back in 39th.
And sometimes it can be uncomfortable. But when you start hearing those roars going up and you're playing with them, well, you know exactly what's going on. But when you're not playing with them, I was able to kind of deflect what he was actually doing, and I was fortunate.
That's going to be an interesting shot. I think that's going to be
Should
too
find
far.
the green here.
Maybe not. Roll back to the hole. Roll back to the hole. Roll back to the hole.
A wonderful shot. A chance for birdie here on the 13th. We'll now move over to John Rahm.
Yeah, he just made bogey on that last one.
Oh, John.
Get in. Ouch, that hurts. Okay, time to return to the action. All right, Henny. What's he got in front of him here with this putt?
Just got to use the touch of a feather. Barely has to blow on it. This is just downhill.
Oh, man.
Look at him just surging ahead at the top of the leaderboard.
9 under. I think we were 10 under the last round there, so if we beat that, it'd be just like, wow.
And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going. And I don't give the rest
Tiger's
of the
one
field
hole
much
ahead of
hope
us,
today.
apparently.
Our leader is way out in front in this final round.
Ooh, went further than I thought it would.
Pretty good shot there.
Time for the second shot at the 14th.
I have a feeling we're going to have problems with this tree here. We'll fire out of here and see what happens. Now we're good. She's got flight.
Well struck. Sitting at 9 under par. Currently leading.
Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Almost went in. Probably hit
That's
that a
high
little bit
quality recovery
harder.
shot.
Such soft hands.
This putt coming up is for birdie. Oh, you're going to be hard to catch now if you keep
Nice.
making putts like that. And with that hole behind us, they're
Thanking you.
currently in the lead with Tiger Woods in second place.
That's awesome.
The long par 3 continues to be a feature here at the Copperhead course, and 15's no
Screw that.
different.
I'm shooting right
It
at
is.
it.
Thankfully,
Take an
though,
extra
this is
club.
the flattest green, or one of the flattest greens on the golf course here. It's basically just a long iron down the hill to this flat green, but don't miss it left. That is no good.
Oh, that's going left.
Should find the green. Yes,
Well, we're
anytime
on.
you can find the green and have a putt, you'll take it.
We're on.
Here's John Rahm.
Oh,
That's
nice.
clutch. What a way to save your par.
Good
And
job.
this is why you got to keep your foot on the gas at all times. These guys and girls are good.
Always love these opportunities, especially when it's for birdie.
Their short game has been very impressive. They've been
Oh, man,
really
screwed that one up.
sharp today.
Didn't hit her quite hard enough.
Oh, what a shame. That would have been a nice one to hole.
That
Sometimes
was
you
better.
try and get it up the hill, you just forget to hit it sometimes. It seems so in this case.
Currently 10 under for the round.
3 holes remaining,
Right.
folks. Hang on to your hats. This is going to be a wild and woolly finish.
Just practice swinging, you know. That's because I didn't get the mouse positioning right. Oh, take that one. That'll work.
Well, that was fantastic. What a shot from the leader.
Absolutely massive and right down the fairway.
I think I'm going to take an extra club. Shorten it up. Give him some backspin. I'm going to shoot right at it.
Looks to have chosen the 7-iron.
Yeah, I'm a little
They're
off on
going
my
with
mouse.
a bit more club here. Let's see if it was the right call.
Well, take notes, folks. That's how you do it.
And they've been rolling the ball great today. Another great look.
Too
Okay,
much.
steady now.
Just a tiny putt is all that remains.
Well, that's all right.
And after that hole, this player is ahead by a whopping 10 strokes.
2 holes to go, Luke. Can they hang on? Let's find out.
The Copperhead's penultimate hole is a good par 3 playing up the hill.
It's a tough tee shot. Plays longer than what's on the yardage. Any pin that's in the front part of the green is a difficult one to find as the green is so narrow.
Seems to have chosen the 3-wood. Great looking shot this.
Oh, that almost went in. That would have been awesome.
Well, you can see why he's leading. That was a shot of high caliber.
Holy
It's
smokes.
amazing to see how good this player is in full flow.
Boy, Rich, that was a big time save,
Nice.
that one.
Needed
Nothing
that one,
like
I'm
it.
sure.
Good stuff.
Okay, Henny, what's he looking at with this putt?
He's looking at around 14 foot, I'd say. This is
I
their
need
look
way
at
more than
birdie.
that.
Oh,
Wow,
gee,
that
line
ever
was
hit
looking good,
hard
wasn't
there. Holy.
This putt right on 12 feet to the hole.
Okay.
That gets the job done.
Just about didn't get that job done, though. Jeez.
And this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard. The closing hole of Innisbrook's Copperhead
All right.
course is also the final hole
18.
of the Snake Pit, and this one here has everything going against it.
Lay it back and you're going to have a long second shot back up the hill. But if you take driver and find the fairway, you'll be rewarded with a very short second shot.
Oh, that's going to be off. Should have stayed a little
Setting
more
up
left,
in the
I guess.
first
Oh,
cut
well.
here.
Ooh, that's going to drop a long way down there.
Going with the 6-iron here.
Nice out the rough here.
Oh, man. Hammered that one pretty good. Holy jeez. Should have put a spin to her maybe, but yeah, it's all right.
What an escape artist. That was a horrible lie.
It's all come down to this. A putt
Oh,
for the
man, it
title.
hit hard enough. Well, then,
Ooh,
no.
He's up, Tiger. All right, not the end of the world, but this is a...
There we go.
And as that putt drops to the bottom, Rich, they are now the Valspar champion. What a performance.
Yeah, what a performance, what a win. I mean, just this player was just amazing all week long.
Couple of nice, good, close ones there, so that was all right.
And Rich, mark that
Yeah,
down
that's
as one
cool.
of the outstanding wins we'll see this season.
It's always impressive when you see a player outshine their fellow competitors because all of these players are really good, but this player made everybody in the field look very, very average. So good was their performance.
Well, that's all we've got time for today. On behalf of myself, Luke Elvey, Rich Beam,
Are almost
Henny
done
Koyak
Titleist
and
too
John
here.
McCarthy, plus all the hard-working folks behind the action at 2K Sports. Thanks for tuning in. Look forward to your company next time.
Nice. Not looking really at all the numbers and stuff. I probably should be, but Ooh, got balls. Well, I could change a ball. Why not? What's this one? Flight. Good. Spins. Not great. They probably give me balls that make me play worse. Well, we... Ooh. New t-shirt. And some new... Sure. We'll take those two. Ooh, got new hats. Callaway Golf. Let's switch hats, maybe. Some new clothes and stuff. I don't think we're going to do those. Okay. There we go. Good round. Well, let's see what we got next here. You do events to the next tier of rivals already. See who you need to defeat in a rival screen. Okay. Bring them on. Ooh, Wilson, we're impressed with your passion to drive. We would like to be honored to sign you with represent clubs. We're not done with ping yet, so I'm gonna decline that, I guess. Tattoo Golf really wants me. I'm gonna decline that again. Which is with Adidas now. Bridgestone, interesting. Clubs, to decline that. Let's see here. Ping, yeah, we still got 3 tiers yet to get the remaining gifts. We just got to keep working at it. We're almost there, almost to 7, so. All right, what's next? Texas Open. TPC San Antonio. That's going to be a cool one, maybe. I don't think I've played this one before. All right, well, let's load her up here. Ooh, Tiger Woods is going to be at this place. I had to make you start a rivalry with him. Oh, let's get Tiger going here. This is gonna be awesome. All right, let's begin round 1. Fight. Here we go. See how good he is.
2K Sports and the PGA Tour are delighted to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. We're at the Valero Texas Open. Today's coverage is about to kick off.
I'm Luke Elvey alongside major champion Rich Beam in the booth, and it's wonderful to welcome in Henny Koyak, who's out on the course following our featured group.
Hi Luke, what a gorgeous day as this event kicks off our featured group. Well, we've got 2 players who appear to have entered into quite the rivalry.
Well, Henny, quite a challenge that this player has set for themselves. We've seen them beat many of their rivals this season.
Like my new
but there are not
clothing.
many people that can go up against the great
Nice.
Tiger Woods and succeed. History's told us that.
Oh,
This
well,
is
they
really
certainly
nice.
do not lack in confidence. This is going to be a very entertaining group to follow indeed.
I'm jumping
Got a
around my
mild
seat,
wind,
and I can
nothing
also
bad.
see Rich Beam doing exactly the same. He managed this feat back in 2002 when he won the PGA at Hazeltine over the great
super
Tiger
nice.
Woods.
Oh, please, Luke, don't mention that. Once we get Rich on his high horse, there's no getting him down again. Although he has shown that it can be done. Tiger Woods can be beaten. However, it is such a tall order. I know that this player has beaten all of these incredible roster of players in all these rivalries so far, but come on, this is Tiger Woods. Can it really be done today?
Well, that's the question we're going to get answered, aren't we?
How?
Very few people have ever laid claim to beating Tiger head-to-head. Good luck in your rivalry. You're going to need it. He's
How did
currently
that
in a
not
share of
drop?
top spot.
Really? Oh, Tiger.
Let's head across to the second, which is a par 5, but a long one, stretching over 600 yards.
602
Straight away
yards.
for the most part, but there's a lot of danger both right and left here. The fairway bunkers down the left-hand side shouldn't really cause an issue.
we're gonna do a little
However,
bit of-
the second shots, the
bit
layup
of
zone,
this.
there is a deep bunker on the right-hand side that could be brought into play. The third shot is to a green perched well above the fairway, and it's actually a double green. This green is also part of the 7th green.
Oh, interesting. Oh, I shouldn't have maybe got that much to her.
Sometimes you hit some
Anyways.
good ones, sometimes you hit some bad ones.
Oh, yeah, look at this. It's a double green. That is cool. Huh. Who'd have thunk? It's a good idea, actually. Double green. I guess we'll see that when we come around on the 7th then, too. See this side of it.
Good shot there, Beamer. Well, after hopefully a couple of sound shots, Rich, these players have just a short wedge into this par 5 second.
The green sits above the player ever so slightly, which makes this third shot a little more difficult. But let's face it, it's a short shot with a short club. A birdie can be expected.
Nicely done.
A lot of left turn here.
What's
Right
in
turn,
front of
but
them, Henny,
head
with this
left.
putt?
Ooh, actually,
Firm back up the hill. This will
Too
be a
bad.
good one.
It's tracking. Ooh. And this putt coming up for his par. Now that's got to be frustrating. It's such a great approach shot in, but wasn't able to convert.
Oh,
Here's Tiger Woods.
Man. There's Tiger.
Terrific shot.
Oh,
Who could have
man.
thought you'd hole it? So after that effort, let's take a look at the leaderboard.
We're still tied even, so.
Rich, let's head to the par 3 third, the first of our shorter holes.
Well, we got a bit of wind. I think we're just going to kind of shoot there.
Opting for the 6 iron.
Let's see. Ooh, that did blow it over quite a bit.
Oh, that's
got
a
a little
lovely
more
looking
right,
shot
but
into
that'll
birdie
work.
range here at the third.
Oh, that was such a good stroke.
Ooh, that ever drive
And that's
over
a master
fast.
stroke. It not only improves their position in the field, but they're now ahead of their rival.
And at the end
Take
of that
that,
hole, he's
Tiger.
gone into clear outright leader.
Yay. Tiger's still even, though.
The fourth is one of the stronger par 4s at TPC San Antonio, stretching 485 yards.
This is a
I
very
like this
narrow
course. This is
driving area,
nice.
especially where that fairway bunker comes into play down the left-hand side. Second shot is to a green that runs from right to left with a deep bunker down the left-hand side. Anything missed out to the right is no bargain either, as there is a runoff area out to the right-hand side. This is a difficult par 4.
That could play.
Very nice.
This
Very
player
nice.
showing zero signs of any nerves as they play against their rival and playing partner, Tiger Woods. What a fantastic approach.
Now heading over to Tiger Woods.
Well, he's behind, just in second place, looking to leapfrog.
And here we are with the third shot. Oh, that's absolutely beautiful out of the sand.
It's time to check on the leaderboard.
Our leader is a couple of shots up at this stage.
Tiger's still,
Well,
Still on
TPC
even
San
there.
Antonio gives you a few chances to get after the golf course, Rich, and right
Ooh,
here
we're
at the
going
fifth, there's
bigger
a decision
on
to be
this.
made off the tee.
This is an excellent opportunity to be brave, knock it on with the driver. If you lay back with an iron, a very straightforward pitch, but I just don't see the players wanting to lay up.
I want to get Ping sponsorship finished so we can get into some different clubs.
Rich,
maybe
considering everything that's
better
been said
clubs, if
about
there's better
the great
clubs in
Tiger
here.
Woods throughout his entire career, it almost seems superfluous to add anything more to it. But what that man has meant to the game, and again, to people like yourself who have gone on to win major championships as well.
And
Yeah, I
weird
think
there.
what Tiger has brought to the game is just he changed the perception of the game as it being kind of an old man sport, and all of a sudden he's out there
Tiger.
winning and fist pumping and getting the crowds fired up and everybody into the game. It just kind of changed the entire complexion of it. No longer do you have these old guys that are dressed poorly with big beer bellies, and all of a sudden, you got guys that are young and wearing these tight-fitting clothes, going into the gym and treating it more like a business instead of just a sport. He really changed the entire dynamic of the game, the landscape of what it takes to become a great player.
I don't know if that was technically
And
all Tiger. doing
everybody
that,
else was just kind of sitting there and all going, well, how does he do this? Well, it's almost like he had a plan, a master plan to go out there and listen, I'm
other
going
guys
to
that have
dominate by
played
being
the game too,
physically
right?
better, mentally better, and I'm just going to steamroll these guys. And when he first started doing that, everybody's kind of looking back going, okay, he's taking this seriously. Maybe I need to start taking it seriously too, right? So it's just one of those things that came along that nobody knew what to really expect of him. But he told us right away,
Big
listen,
slope there,
I
too.
expect to win every single week out there. And sure enough, that's what he did.
Rich, obviously, and we've joked about it a fair bit in this game, that you've been one of the rare players to take Tiger Woods down in his prime. But what was it like to play in the Tiger era and just how dominant he was?
It was simply amazing. You knew that each and every week that he showed up to a tournament, you better have your game ready to go because you assumed that he was going to be firing on all cylinders. 'Cause even when he wasn't, his game was still good enough to beat most everybody in those fields. You wanted him there because you always want to test yourself against the best. However, if you weren't playing very well, you're kind of fearful teeing it up because you just knew that your best at that moment in time wasn't nearly going to be good enough to beat Tiger no matter what he brought to the table. He made each and every player look at their game in a different way and try and dissect it in order to weed out anything that didn't really need to be worked on and got them
way
more
down the hill
specific
again.
in the areas that they
And right
weren't
off.
good
And
at.
right
They're
off.
deficient
Wow.
in the short game, the driver, the iron play,
Wow, how would that
whatever
do
it
that?
is.
'Cause that was
But
going this
Tiger
way,
really
and then I
made you
guess it
take a
down.
long, hard look at your game and figure out where it's at because you knew that you had to be at your best to beat him.
And take enough.
And he's down there. You got to read?
Yeah, he's staring down about 12 feet. Got to try and save the par here.
Just didn't drop. Just a short putt remaining here.
Well, that should be.
Why don't we catch up with what Tiger Woods is up to?
He's currently in 3rd place.
Oh, Tiger,
Sitting up here
come
with
on.
a very long putt.
This for par.
He's losing this.
Oh, just missed.
Too bad, Tiger.
Yeah, that
Gotta
looks to
say,
be a
he
bit of
is
a
an
misread.
amazing player, though. Like,
Well, that's got to have some impact on the scoreboard.
Fantastic.
Let's take a look.
I guess when that's
Our
all you
leader
ever
is
do,
enjoying
though,
a 3-stroke advantage.
hopefully you can get good at it. Right? He's
Ooh,
he's been
bold
playing
play
since he
here.
was like a
Going with the
wee
chief
little
off the
guy.
tee.
This is full send.
Well, we do what we can with what we got. Oh, that's going to be an interesting shot.
Yeah, the Valero Texas Open is such a hugely popular and famous event in this great state of Texas. I know as a proud Texan, Beamer, this was one you wanted to win at some stage in your life. You get the cowboy boots for winning here, but TPC San Antonio, it really sorts out the players, doesn't it?
It does that and possibly more, Luke. I have to say that coming to the...
All right, he had a huge spiel there. I cut him off. Like, holy smokes, dude. They talk a lot, this one guy, Rich Beam or whatever. Oh my gosh. What are you on about? So I cut off like 4 minutes there. Him just yakking about stuff.
Getting ready to play their third. Now a 3-shot lead over the field.
I think I want to take an extra club and shorten it here a bit.
All right, we're going with an extra club here.
Well, that certainly makes putting a lot easier when you can hit a shot like that. This putt just 5 feet away from the hole. And with that putt, he's bounced back immediately from his previous drop shot. And that will take him to 4 under. Why don't we catch up with our man in the hot seat, Tiger Woods?
He's currently in 5th place.
A par putt awaits. That was a gallant attempt. Let's take a
Tiger.
look at the leaderboard as it stands. Our leader is up by 4 shots now. The closing hole on this front 9 at TPC San Antonio is a strong par 4.
Right, what do I got? Why are we driver? Yeah, okay, sorry, I thought I had the 3 out there. Oh, 7. Better go this way a little bit. That'll work.
Well, that's a handy shot. What kind of shot are they facing here, Henny?
This whole location for him, well, it's about 185 yards out.
Going with the 5-iron here.
Oh, I blew over quite a piece.
Attaboy, good shot. And this putt will take them to 5 under par.
All right, guys,
Oh,
this
man.
for 2 birdies in a row.
Oh, wow, put too much speed on that one, I think.
Oh, so close.
Yeah, so far.
Well, it's a bit disappointing. It's just about 3 feet away.
This is what they have left for par here.
Well, Rich, this
Tiger's
is the
down
pivotal
to
final 9
7th
coming up,
now.
and the players
Oh, boy.
perfectly positioned. They've given themselves a chance.
Well, after 9, so far so good. It's great to see these two players stepping up, getting the best out of their games. It'll be interesting to see exactly who's going to be ahead at the end of the tournament.
This one looks to be headed towards the fairway.
Nice.
This shot coming from around the 150-yard marker. Going with the 8-iron here.
Ooh, that went not exactly where I wanted it.
That's a good-looking shot there. A chance to move to 5 under par. This one's dialed in.
Not enough.
Ouch, that hurts.
Putting for a par now. There it is. Now heading over to Tiger Woods.
Now, who'd have thought we'd see this? He is behind his rival. Can he do the catching up that's necessary?
Okay,
That's an
steady now.
interesting view.
That'll
China
sting
people.
a bit. And after that effort, that's how it looks. Our leader is currently enjoying a 4-stroke advantage. Another birdie opportunity lies at the par 4 11th, but players must navigate the fairway bunkers.
Tee shots must be placed on the left-hand side
It looks
to
like
get
it
the
drops
best
down there a lot.
view and angle for their second shots, as this green sits below the player and moves
Oh,
from
that might
left
not
to
be
right. Tee shots down the right might be closer, but it's going to leave a
Gonna bounce
second
back in.
shot over
Oh,
a
she'll
deep
bounce back in.
bunker and making it that much more difficult to get close.
You got lucky with that one.
And he's down there.
I can see the 125-yard marker just nearby.
Ooh, I think we're gonna try to. I'll go that way a little bit. Maybe it'll land in here if I can get her straight here. Gonna be left, I think. Yeah.
Just needs this one to kick right.
Well, we gotta make
That's
sure we
just
don't
inside
push
the
it over the
range.
backside here because it looks like it drops.
Scorecard filled with 3s never hurts. Good putt to make this.
Get the fist pump ready.
Yeah.
This looks like it's going in.
Nope. Look at this, gonna go right off the back now. That's what I didn't want to have happen. Oh, what a
Luke,
no.
unfortunately, that got a horrible kick, ended up in the rough.
Well, we didn't do so good
that
on this
takes
hole.
the pressure off the putt. That's a chip to be proud of.
Just eyeballing that
Oh,
one, trying to
man.
make it.
So
That
no
was a
change
tough
on
one.
the leaderboard for this player after that hole.
It's all good.
Reached this par 4 12th, really challenging, especially around the green.
This tee shot is underrated in difficulty-wise. This is not an easy tee shot as this fairway pitches from left to right. You want to skirt the bunker down the left-hand side as best possible to find the fairway.
Wow,
Second
that
shot
overhead,
from there
right?
goes straight uphill and surrounded by 2 of the deepest bunkers on the golf course. As they say, Luke, everything is bigger in Texas, and these bunkers are proof of that.
You guys were like,
Handy
it's gonna
effort,
hit
that
me.
one.
Why don't we catch up with what Tiger Woods is up to?
He's currently trailing his rival. Let's see what happens here.
How close was that to going in the hole? Great shot. Let's get back to it, shall we?
Let's get
What have they
back
got in
to
front
it.
of them here, Henny?
Has to put this one downhill.
Nope, didn't read that one right either.
That's frustrating. Right on 4 feet. Should make this one.
That one's better.
Well, that's a momentum maintainer. Well done. Currently in first position. Thirteen's a long par 3, measuring 245 yards, Rich, but it is playing downhill.
Downhill to a sliver of a green, however. Anything missed out to the right will leave a very challenging pitch shot to a green that'll sit well above them. Come up short, and those bunkers, yeah, that's no bargain either. A 3 here, well, you done good.
Not too bad. That's pretty much where I was aiming, I guess.
Why don't we catch up with our man in the hot seat, Tiger Woods?
Now, who'd have thought we'd see this? He is behind his rival. Can he do the catching up that's necessary?
She doesn't have many lines in here. They didn't do much with her, I don't think. She seems to use a lot of the same ones all the time.
Okay, let's
Tiger,
get
you
back
hold up
to
the
it,
back,
shall we?
bud.
Well, a chance to move deeper under the card. This putt's for 4 under. Like the look of this one.
Again, I didn't read that right.
Just hammered that through the line. Oh, I don't mind this par putt.
That gets the job done.
That one even took off on me.
Leading by 3 strokes now. What do you think of the 14th, Rich? A par 5, 575 yards.
This is a really good par 5 here, Luke. Tee shot wants to favor the right-hand side of the fairway, if at all possible, shortening the hole some
that's gonna
20
push over a
yards.
bit.
Second shot
Think
must
it'll be good,
avoid those fairway bunkers down the right and on the left-hand side. A narrow opening to this green should players go for it in 2.
And Rich, we talked about so much and we heard so many of them throughout the years. A Tiger roar just sounded different to any other roar on the golf course. Explain just the energy of that and what you endured.
Well, the Tiger roars usually involved about 35,000 folks, and any other roar was about 3,500. So that was already a massive difference. You just knew it. There's just an energy in the air. When you heard a roar go up, you immediately
You're
could
fine,
tell
bud.
whether it was Tiger or it was somebody else. And it all kind of depends on how you were affected by it. And I think that where a lot of players
That rolled
got
a long way.
into trouble was listening for the roars and listening what kind of roar it was. And when they let it into their head that it was a Tiger roar, then I need to do something better. I need to change it up real quick. And in fact, that's probably what hurt them more than anything else.
And what
But
is he talking
listen,
about?
when Tiger did something fantastic, everybody on the golf course knew it was him.
As we start heading for home, Rich, we find ourselves on the tee at the 15th.
Could be the hardest hole on the golf course, Luke. Tee shot must avoid that bunker down the right-hand side. Second shot is to a green that's perched above the fairway and surrounded by 4 bunkers that are mean.
bunkers.
This hole could make or break a player's day.
Playing this shot from about 180 yards.
Currently leading by 3.
Well, we'll try it. Oh, that messed up big time. Oh,
That one's
bother.
headed right and staying right.
That was me on the nose.
And he's not hit the mark on that approach.
Lots of greens in regulation today for this player, Luke. This is a surprise, missing this one.
Ooh, that almost went down.
Oh, slow down, slow down. Come on.
Really?
Well, they can't all
And
be
from the
perfect,
green
I
side
guess.
rough here.
Wow, this is just kicking my butt this time.
Good chance, this one. Right on 6 feet.
try and keep that scorecard a little less dirty. This is for bogey.
Well, the leader giving a
Man.
little hope for the rest of the field there as they put down
3
a bogey
bogeys
on the
so far.
scorecard.
It's not good.
With just a small sliver of a lead, this could go any different direction down the stretch.
As we find ourselves at the 16th, the par 3. Great entertainment here, Rich, especially with the centre bunker.
Love this hole. Probably my favorite one on the golf course, even with that bunker in the middle. The back portion of this green actually is an amphitheater, so anything missing a little bit long on both sides should wander back onto the green.
Well played.
Now heading over to Tiger Woods.
He's currently trailing his rival. Let's see what happens here.
Wonderful shot.
Oh, this one out of a smelly spot on the golf course, but no bother for this player.
Putting for birdie here.
Oh, gee, that line
Needed
was
that
looking
one.
good, wasn't it? Just 3 feet to the cup. Okay, let's head to the next. At -2,
Now we got
going
2
on
holes
nicely
left.
today.
2 holes to go, Luke. I know who I like.
As we get down the stretch here at TPC San Antonio, there's a number of options that can be taken. This 17th's a fascinating hole.
Luke, if it's playing downwind, a driver is a must. If it's back into the wind, take out the iron for safety.
Don't roll down that hill. You're going to roll down that hill, aren't you? Yes, you. Well, I wasn't trying to get it down to there, but that's where she ended up.
You like that, didn't you?
I guess we'll take that.
Have a good look at a birdie here.
Short game has been especially sharp today, Luke. Very impressive.
There we go.
Gee, that's good playing. 6 birdies in a round. And with that, we'll move to 3 under par.
Why don't we catch up with what Tiger Woods is up to?
Who'd have thought we'd see this? He is behind his rival. Can he do the catching up that's necessary?
She uses that line like all the time.
That's a touch of class. Terrific little chip.
Love watching this player around the greens.
Our current leader is up by 3 shots. Well, while the closing hole at TPC San Antonio can be reached in 2, Rich, it's all set up by the tee shot.
Tee shot must find the fairway. If not, you have water hazards left and bunkers right that will gobble up that second shot if you're slightly out of position.
Roll off.
That's an awful error.
Well, I think we'll be all right.
Well, there's a very good reason why he's leading this tournament, and that's Exhibit A.
Ooh, wrong one. That's going to be off. Is it? No, going back.
That's a lovely shot here at the 18th, and a chance for birdie at the last.
Get this putt to drop, and he'll win the event here.
Oh,
Ooh,
man.
right by the hole. Not the end of the world. There's another chance here to close out the victory.
There we go.
Well, that was a Texas-sized performance by our champion. They have now added
There's
the
Tiger.
Valero Texas Open to their list of wins.
After this victory, Luke, I'm pretty sure this player's going to have a little bigger hitch in his giddy-up.
Nice.
And as we take a look at our rivalry results,
nice.
it's a big
Got an
thank you to
achievement
Henny
for
for
that
bringing
too.
us all the magic from the course today.
Oh, it was a pleasure to be able to follow the action out there today, Luke.
On behalf of Rich Beam, Henny Kuyak, John McCarthy, I'm Luke Elvey saying so long from 2K Sports.
Oh, we're getting Adidas going quick here. Ooh, nice. Hi, Tiger. His eyes look funny. They don't look normal like they normally would look. Whereas my eyes look kind of funny too, I guess. Ooh. That's a pink club. We'll equip that maybe. I don't know what this one is. What is this one? I think we can change stuff around too in our thing if we find we got something we didn't like. I'm gonna keep that same putter though. Who's taking all the rivals? Complete your way back through the rival tiers for more rewards. Really? Oh, I guess Tiger was the last rival. We smoked him too. The apparel. No, we'll keep that other one for now. Another apparel. Nike again. I'm gonna take that again just for fun. See what happens here. Maybe we'll get like another tier of stuff. See, we already got everything from them though, so that's why would they want us back? I don't know. But I think we can go down here and re-sign. Like I could get back to Adidas or Wilson. Like there's lots of opportunities here. So, but anyways. So the next one, the Legends Championship at Lone Grove Golf Course. Interesting. Well, we'll load up this next one. Sure, we'll challenge. Why not? Uh-oh.
2K Sports, in
She might be a
association with the
breezy day out
PGA
here.
Tour, proudly presents the season-long race for the FedEx Cup.
Today's coverage of the
tornado
Legends
windy.
Championship is about to start.
Hello, I'm Luke Elvey alongside 2002 PGA Championship winner Rich Beam, who's in the booth. And it's a hello to Henny Koyak down on the course following our featured group.
Hey guys, yeah, I'm really looking forward to seeing
not too
these
bad.
two go at it again. It was a great rivalry first time round, and now, more so than ever, they're going to want to beat each other.
Well, I'm certainly looking forward to following along with these two. This is a rivalry that could be one for the ages. Can't wait to see what sort of excitement they generate.
Oh, that's a bad start.
No point hanging on to that one. You didn't hit your best there.
Henny, I'm sure you've got a better look of that lie.
It looks like they have a good lie here in the sand.
I don't know about that. We better shorten this guy up a bunch. That's a pretty good out.
Okay, phase one complete. You've got to make a good putt here.
Ah, the hole turned the ball.
And this one is for his par.
Man.
Well, that's a no-fuss par to get the round underway, Rich.
Very nice par indeed. Very solid hole played.
He's currently tied for second. Okay, let's take it down to John McCarthy, who seems to be hiding behind a tree here. John, you've been getting familiar with this golf course. What will the players be dealing with this week at Lone Grove Golf Course?
Well, Luke, as I walked the course, checking it out this morning, the one thing that is immediate is this course is full of elevation changes. Not only throughout the holes either. It's like even when you get to the greens, the elevation changes can get you. These greens are dynamic, and that is putting it very lightly. You really have to plan out your approach shots into these greens to make sure you don't leave yourself in trouble. Some of these greens can straight up reject a poorly executed approach shot just from the contours of the green alone. Other times you may leave yourself on like the wrong shelf
man, that
of a
went a
green,
lot further than I thought it
making
would.
the next putt nearly impossible. These greens can really play tricks on you here at Lone Grove Golf Course, and I'm looking forward to see how the players deal with it today.
Just didn't drop. Oh, that's too bad. And down it goes. Let's head to the next.
Moving
didn't
right
change
along,
my, putter
they're currently
there.
tied for first in the
Guess I gotta go in
standings,
and change it.
alongside Lexi Thompson.
Teeing off here at the third hole. Looks to be going with the 6-iron.
They've decided to club up.
Outstanding approach
Take
shot.
her.
Now let's
Take
switch our focus to Ricky Fowler.
He's currently trailing his rival. Let's see what happens here.
That's a long putt.
This one looking
Oh,
really good.
it bounced off the stick.
Oh, what a shame. That would have been a nice one to hole. And back to the play, shall we?
Man, he was staring.
12 feet to the cup coming up.
He was laser eyeballing that. Oh, come on, back a little more.
Yeah,
than
that putt looked pushed. And that should secure the par on this one. So no movement there. The player remains at even par.
Well, then.
Love the long holes. Welcome to the par 5. That was wonderfully done. Few players have had the kind of impact on the game that Ricky Fowler has, and certainly being a fan favourite, Rich. It's funny when you see grown men dressed head to toe in orange supporting this wonderful person. But I know he wants more out of his career bio than what he's got
Didn't go
right
where I
now.
really wanted it
And
to.
he
but
will definitely get it as
it's
well, Luke.
getting there.
He's too good of a talent, and he has too much ability to not be a great player and be on the top of the leaderboard. Definitely a few times during the season. He is definitely, if there is a Pied Piper in golf outside of Tiger Woods, I would put my thumb on Ricky Fowler, just because so many people go out there dressed in the orange gear that he has, and whatever he does, they just love it. He's engaging, he's affable, he looks like he is enjoying himself on the golf course, which I truly believe he is. He really is one of these players that's so dynamic and so fun to be around. You can't help but root for him week in and week out.
And he sucks still.
What a shot!
Well, that was pretty good.
Stop it.
I gotta
What a way to
say.
make your par.
That was
Look
pretty
out,
good.
guys. This rivalry looks like it's going to get pretty interesting today as he's making up some ground on his playing partner.
The leader now has a one-stroke advantage.
We're good.
And they'd be feeling buoyed with confidence after that birdie. Here's a good chance to maintain the momentum.
Looks like it's going to bounce down here a whole bunch. Exactly.
Lovely effort, that. And what are we looking at here, Henny?
And from about 105 yards,
Going with the pitching wedge here.
That went left a bunch because of the mouse.
They get a little ground draw here.
Yeah, take her.
Not a bad approach, that one, up onto the green. A couple of putts from there, and that'll be a pretty good hole.
That would be back-to-back birdies for this player.
If it's up, it could be in.
My
And
head
that
keeps
putt
getting in the
will
way.
drop,
Maybe I need to
and
make
he'll
my guy
extend his
shorter.
lead. And that will take him to 2 under.
I can make him like really short, like 4'10" or
And
something.
after that top play, they currently hold top spot on the leaderboard with
should do that. That'd be
HV3
funny.
in second.
Hey.
Here at Lone
We're
Grove
ahead.
Golf Course, the 6th hole is a par 4 measuring a decent 465 yards, Rich, all the way back there at the tips.
No bunkers on this tee shot. Plenty of room to hit it both right and left, but if you miss it wide one direction or another, you're going to find all kinds of troubles with those tall trees. Just that one bunker that fronts the left-hand side of the green here. Again, though, a lot of runoff areas around this green makes that second shot so much more difficult to get it close.
Crap.
This needs just a little work to the left-hand side.
Come on back. Come on back. Come on back. Oh, man.
Not a bad approach. Grab the putter from the caddy. You're dancing.
Already had a few birdies today. Another opportunity for another one. Let's take a look.
Yeah,
that
baby.
eyes for it. Lovely shot. And that will take him to 3 under. Now over to Ricky Fowler.
Who'd have thought we'd see this? He is behind his rival. Can he do the catching up that's necessary?
You suck.
Wow, that almost went in the hole. And after that effort, this is how the leaderboard looks. Our leader is enjoying a 3-stroke advantage. Let's see what happens here on the 7th.
She needed a little more punch to her, but he got her.
Yeah, give yourself a pat on the back. Now let's switch our focus to Ricky Fowler.
He's currently trailing his rival. Let's see what happens here.
Big chance here.
Death stare. Death stare. Oh, that was like right there.
What are they looking at here?
Setting up this putt 25 feet from the cup. What a great opportunity here for a look at a birdie.
Go in.
Yeah,
What an
baby.
excellent time to make a big putt like that. And you bet their rival knows just what happened.
Lucky with that one.
And it's worth taking another look at that one.
What an amazing putt from way out.
Man, that was a fair chunk.
Leading by 5 shots after that. A long
yeah.
par 4 this hole. Looks like this one's heading safely for the fairway. Time for the second shot at the 8th. Looks to have opted for the 8-iron.
Not where I wanted that to go. But
Not bad.
we'll have a bit of work to do here.
Let's see if we can make this big putt for birdie.
This is on a stupendous line.
Well, that'll help you move up the leaderboard.
Got lucky with that one,
will take
too.
him to 5 under.
5 birdies in a row. Nice.
Still in the lead now after that hole.
Yeah, I'd say.
And coming off the birdie, they'll be proud of themselves, a chance to keep it rolling.
Already in control of this tournament, looking to extend that lead on this short hole.
Well, Rich, it's only mid-season, but you've got to like the way the player has been performing so far.
Yeah, look, this player has played so solid all year long. It's well within the top 125. I don't see any issues of this player not making it to the Tour Championship. I'd safe to say they're going to go ahead and move on.
A long way to go, though. To get to the Tour Championship, that is.
And here we are with the third shot. A birdie putt awaits.
Could have been a little better.
It was good off the blade.
6 birdies in a row.
And that putt will give them birdie number 6 on the day. And that will take him to 6 under.
Nice.
Lovely position for our leader here, Rich. Out in front, but a few holes to go.
Well, it's been great watching this player get the best of their rival, but still a long way to go until the end of this tournament. Let's see how it shakes out.
I'd say they actually said my name in the game, not just this player. But it's not that smart, I guess.
Nicely done. Second shot here at the 10th. And choosing the 8-iron here.
Not too bad. Little
Not
long,
a
but
bad
not
approach,
bad.
that one. Not quite inside the birdie range, but you never know. Hole a long one. Still counts.
Now that's how you roll the rock.
7 birdies.
Yeah, they're good momentum makers, those ones. Good putt for birdie.
And that will take him to 7 under.
Now over to Ricky Fowler.
He's just coming off a drop shot on that last hole.
Oh, Ricky.
Here's Ricky Fowler's next shot.
This one is all over it.
Oh, nice,
Oh,
Ricky.
that was so close to going in.
And how did that shot impact the score? Let's have a look at the leaderboard. Our current leader is enjoying a 7-stroke advantage.
Oh.
And now stepping onto this
yeah.
par 3 hole.
We're definitely going to take an extra club. We're going to put some spin to it, and we're going to shorten that up to about there.
Going with the 5-wood.
Ooh, maybe a
This
little bit
looks
high.
to be heading to the green.
Slow down. Oh, that's not too bad.
Now that looked pretty good the whole way. 13 feet to the cup.
He's staring down a birdie putt here.
I think I'm just going to shoot right at it, but this looks like it's going to come down the hill and end up over there, so maybe we'll just go there. Nah, I should have
It
kept
was a
straight at
gallant
it.
attempt.
Oh, well.
An opportunity to make a par here. You finished
Broke
your
our
work on that
streak.
hole. Let's take a look at the next one.
He's currently sitting in first place. The 12th hole here at Lone Grove Golf Club, 543 yards, par 5.
Jeez.
Again, no bunkers off the tee shot here, Luke, though, but anything missing out to the right or even far left, you're just going to have all kinds of problems. Second shot down the hill to a green that's surrounded by water in the front, bunkers both left and right. I love this golf course. I love the beauty of it, but I got to say, it is a really difficult course.
It's an interesting concept. Driver off the fairway. Might work.
Oh, this is the stuff that gets the juices flowing. Driver off the deck.
That's what I just said. Hey, that wasn't too bad. Overshot a little bit, but geez, for that far out. 265
But this
yards.
player's
Not bad.
really going after it here, Rich.
Using all of his muscles to get that one home in 2.
Trying to get to 9
Fire
under for
right
the
at
event with this opportunity. Oh, get in. Oh, birdie with big wings. Great putt.
Oh, yeah.
Now let's switch our focus to Ricky Fowler.
Coming off a bogey on the last hole.
Here's Ricky Fowler. Wow, what a save. And that will move him up the leaderboard as well.
Our current leader now enjoying a 9-stroke lead.
Well, 13th. That's unlucky for some, Rich. Oh, well done. Do you like the view from where you're standing, Henny?
Setting up here from about 165 yards.
Going with the 6-iron here. This is looking pretty good in the air.
We'll take that one.
Just putting on a ball striking clinic, it seems, today, Rich.
The iron play today has been absolutely stellar. Luke, the greens and regulation, just a fantastic accomplishment. Great to watch.
Playing their 4th shot. Oh, Rich, how good is that?
And check out this little beauty. Nice touch. Yes, sir. Gets it to go. Thank
And we're
you.
10 under. We're only in the 13th.
Aggressive play here. Going with
All them
driver off the
birdies.
tee.
It's going to bounce and roll down there, I think. Try something crazy here. Yep, did exactly what I thought it would.
Second shot here on the 14th hole.
Is this all fairway here? I guess it is. It's really open here. It looks kind of funny. Not really used to that.
That dog will hunt.
Getting ready to play their 3rd.
Get in that hole. Oh.
Always nice to have a birdie putt. That's a good putt to make that one. That's back-to-back birdies. That's a momentum maker, isn't it?
Back-to-back birdies, moving the right direction there, Luke.
Always positive coming off a birdie. Let's see what happens here. Playing this shot from about 210 yards out.
I think we're going to fire right at this and see what happens. Wind might slow her down a little bit, like it is. Actually slowed it down more than I thought, but that'll work.
That's a great shot here at the 15th. It sets up a look for birdie.
Nearly doesn't get any better than that. Amazing shot.
Rolling end over end.
My goodness.
This putt's looking great.
Wow.
That putt drops, and now 12
It's like
under
her
par.
8th birdie or
heading down
9th
the
birdie,
stretch.
8th birdie maybe?
What a great feeling that must be.
Jeez.
Seemingly an insurmountable lead for this player with just 4 to play.
Oh, just missed.
Too bad. Death stare.
And after that effort, let's take a look at how it stands. I'm pretty sure this player will be buoyed by that birdie back at the last. Let's see if they can deliver another one. Opting for the 9-iron.
Oh, that might be good.
Has got this thing dialed in here. Looking good.
Jeez.
Well,
Gonna
they've
drop
got
right
their
in.
eye locked in. Look at that approach shot against Ricky Fowler as well.
Well, that'll play.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, I think. I got an eagle there,
And
too.
there's no movement on the leaderboard after that hole.
2 holes to go, Luke. Can they hang on?
13
Teeing off
under.
here
I've
on the
never done that
17th
well.
hole.
Wow-wee.
This hole is so important at this critical time. Go for it. Lay it back. How much do you trust your swing?
Almost drove the green. Not quite, but almost.
Yeah, you hit a beauty, didn't you?
Made a funny little
Oh, what a shot
twirl
by
there.
our leader. Good putters will make these. Right on 5 feet.
A little birdie look in here.
It's like 12
Just
birdies.
building upon his advantage, he keeps making the important plays.
Jeez.
Now over to Ricky Fowler.
Now, who'd have thought we'd see this? He is behind his rival. Can he do the catching up that's necessary?
Looks like ice. It's kind of funny. Watching, looking.
Yeah, that'll work. That's fine.
They didn't show us the
And
shot
after
at
that
all,
effort,
but
this is how the
okay.
field is shaping up.
What are we at? 14 under now? Holy crap. Dude's in like 24th place. Man. Maybe
And
I
Rich,
should give
after the
lessons.
first 17 have tested the plan, they find themselves on yet one more examination with this last hole.
I love this hole because if you're leading and have a chance to win, this is the tee shot you want. There's all kinds of room out there to the right-hand side. Tee it high and let it fly. Give yourself the best opportunity to go into this elevated green with a short iron to make it as easy as possible on you. That's much easier said than done, Luke, as you and I both well know.
Opting for the 5-wood.
Ooh,
This
that
one
might have
heading
to slow
towards
down.
the green.
Slow down, bud.
Oh, he's been putting on a clinic all day. Another beauty by our leader.
Well, the practice is paying off here, Luke. This player is relentless.
Lining up here for a chance to win the tournament. What a
That's
putt to
it.
make.
That's it. That's
Oh,
not
so
it.
close.
That's not
Hopefully they
it.
won't take that too badly. There's another chance here to close out the victory.
There we go.
Well, Rich, as the legendary Jim Nance once said, they're now rich and famous.
I gotta say, that was an incredible statement by the great man and bestowed upon a
Wow,
great
we did
player.
really well.
And this player will be thrilled to become rich and famous.
Rich,
Awesome.
this is something you can understand. This player now a major champion.
Luke, life-changing indeed, I have to say. I'm thrilled for this player as I know
Nice. Another
what
achievement.
is in store from them. It's a life-changing moment.
Well, another great day of action here at 2K Sports. On behalf of Rich Beam, the entire hard-working folks and team here, I'm Luke Elvey. We look forward to your company next time.
Took a while to build up the pings there. Holy. They're a tough one. Oh, we're into 11 there now. All right, we'll advance. Items received. Magnet. Yeah, continue, I think. All right, sponsorships. Adidas apparel. We have Nike. I thought we had changed that. Did we not? Okay. Well, sure. Big fan of yours, Callaway. Thrilled to sponsor the clubs. Our clubs. No, we're gonna stay with Ping for now until we get them filled. Clubs decline. All right, Atlanta Beach Country Club. We're gonna play this one next. Should be awesome. All right, let's see if we have as good of a round this round as we did last round. Ooh, well, challenge. Why not? All right, here we go. Don't know how many we're gonna play today. We're just gonna play until we kind of drop.
2K Sports and the PGA Tour, proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today's coverage of the Norwood Invitational is about to get underway.
I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam in the booth, and it's a hello to Henny Koyak down on the course following our featured group.
Hi, Luke and Rich. Looking forward to following these two players again as they reignite their rivalry. I have a feeling we'll be in for some more exciting golf as these two battle it out.
Who delivers when it matters most? That's the joy of any rivalry. And this is a good one to win.
Oh, no wind at all today. Wow, surprising.
Good shot there. It's a fairway finder for sure. Second shot here on the first. Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge. Nice shot that. That should find the surface.
Almost
Well,
went
he
in.
means business. Coming out, hitting shots like that against HV3.
Just a little bit more forward on that.
Harold's
We would have got it
just
right
as
in.
surprised
It's
as I
3
am.
feet.
Getting off to a great start at this
Holy.
event.
Can't birdie them all unless you birdie the first, Luke. Good start.
That's
And that
true.
makes him tied for first. Always the toughest
eh?
hole in the game. A long par 4.
Nice birdie in the last hole for a change. First one of the day. They needed it desperately. Now, next hole, looking for more.
Yeah, this is a
Oh,
quality
yeah.
looking shot, this one. That should find the short stuff. And Henny, what are you seeing down there?
Setting up here from about 150 yards.
If I keep the mouse straight, we probably do really good, but that's where I get kind of messed up.
A wonderful shot. A chance for birdie here at the second. 11 feet to the cup.
Looking for another birdie here. Oh yeah, this is tracking nicely.
Ooh,
Yeah,
a couple
buddy.
of birdies on the bounce. Look who's on a roll.
Back-to-back birdies, moving the right direction there, Luke.
And after that hole, he's no longer sharing top spot. He's at the summit all alone. This hole is a par 3. Oh, look at this. Right down the throat.
Oh. Oh.
Yes.
And ladies and gentlemen, that was laser-like. Took a great deal of accuracy there. A chance for a birdie if this goes down. And he just keeps putting a gap on the rest of the field. What a putt to hole.
Oh, that settles the nerves right there. Great stuff.
That's disappointing. Let's take a look at the leaderboard. Here we are at the 4th hole.
Can't believe there's no wind. It is right still.
Could not be more perfect.
I should hit a lot of flag sticks today. If not, dump it right in the hole. That'd be nice.
Nothing like a bit of momentum here, Rich. This one's going for another birdie.
It's a good start to the day. Let's hope they can keep up the good form.
Well,
Chosen the pitching wedge here. Well, good looking shot here. That's headed towards the green.
She's good to me.
That's an absolute ripper. What a shot. And now heading over to Harold Varner III.
He's currently trailing his rival. Let's see what happens here.
They're always trailing the rival.
Oh,
very
my.
nice.
How about that for a par? Oh, and up he goes, marching to the top of the leaderboard.
Very nice.
Be nice to see this one go down. Let's see if they make it. It's half a chance of being holed, this one. And with that, that's their 4th
Birdie, 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 birdie.
And with that, he'll move to 4 under par.
Nice.
And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going.
I don't know why
And
we're not
after a
getting a
birdie
whole lot
at
of
the
wind. I
last,
mean, we've had
you
7
take the honor on the hole.
mile an hour at the most, 7 to 9 mile an hour, and that's about it. But it's not too bad. I don't mind. All right, can we get this one right in, do you think? Boy, I don't know. Let's go ahead left.
And tidy looking shot, that one. Great ball striking. It's a thing of beauty.
It has been fantastic to watch all week long.
Birdie,
This
birdie,
player
birdie,
is
birdie,
dialed
birdie.
in.
But what a start. This is impressive.
That hole looks double the size for this player this week.
Big par 5 coming up.
Our current leader is up by 3 shots.
Nice.
Now on the tee after a birdie. Fired up and ready for more. Well played, mate. Time for the second shot here at the 6th.
Better lay off a bit. Definitely a different sound, isn't it? Not too bad. I'm glad I didn't take that extra club. If I
And
went
here we
driver
are
there,
with
I
the
might have
third
drove
shot.
right on.
Now a 3-shot lead over the field.
Wonderfully played. This putt's about 4 feet from the hole. Beautiful shot. And that will move him to 6 under par.
Why don't we catch up with the V-Man, Harold Varner III?
Now, who'd have thought we'd see this? He is behind his rival. Can he do the catching up that's necessary?
Nope.
Well, this should be unpredictable.
Trees. Nope. That wasn't quite the right club, I don't think, for that shot. That's some kind of driver, it looks
Okay,
like.
that'll
Holy.
work. Let's take a look at the leaderboard. Our leader is out in front by a whopping 5 strokes. Deep into the front 9. Here we are at the 7th hole.
That's not my driver. What the heck's going on here? That's not the head of my driver, that's for darn sure. It says driver, though. Okay.
That's a nice looking tee shot, that one.
Nice. We're going to try to hammer it right on the green from here.
It's a brave one. Driver off the deck.
Ah, trees.
Where will this one end up?
Well, probably would have made it if that tree didn't get in the way, but that's okay.
Getting ready to play their 3rd.
Need a little more punch there.
Oh, that's the hands of a surgeon. Lovely touch.
Gotta say, his short game is phenomenal.
That's a lovely putt to make for birdie. Take some pride in that one.
And with that, he'll move to 7 under. Incredible. Here's Harold Varner III. That's outstanding. Mark that down on the highlight
Good
reel.
shot.
So after that effort, let's take a look at the leaderboard. Our leader is up by a whopping 6 shots now.
Holy smokes. This
We've
no
reached
wind
the
is
8th
nice. We're going to take a lot more club than that. Get the mouse straight here.
Opting for the 6
Come
iron.
out pretty good, hopefully. If not right in the hole. Wow. Thank
A great
you.
shot here at the 8th, and a chance for birdie. Good looking putt.
Ah, that broke a lot more than I thought it would.
That's frustrating.
Ah,
And that should secure the par on this one.
that's okay.
Leading by 6 strokes after that one. Time now to begin the 9th hole, Rich.
Having fun with this one today. Speed him up a little bit.
Quality shot, that one. And they're playing from about 140 yards out. Going with the 9 iron,
that's
I
gonna
think.
Go left a bunch.
This needs to go a little
was
bit
my
right
bad.
once it lands.
Not
Yeah,
bad.
quality shot, that. And now let's head over to Harold Varner III.
Yeah, he just made bogey on that last one.
Oh, Harold. Oh, Harold.
Steady now.
It's okay, Harold.
What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
This is downhill. Can't be too bold.
Oh, still not enough.
Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
Putting for a par here. That will work. Here we go,
Sorry.
Rich. In the lead, late in the championship. It's exciting.
Tiger's right
Well,
behind
Luke,
us,
it's
though.
been fun watching this player duke it
Long
out
way
with their
behind
rival,
us, but
that's
he's
for
behind
sure.
us.
They're winning the rivalry thus far. Should be fun to see where these two end up at the end of the event.
Yeah, it should find the cut stuff. Time for the second shot at the 10th.
Driver's about the same. I'm going to fire it with the driver here.
Is there anything classier than someone that could hit a driver off the deck?
Well, she went a little bit to the rough, but it got us a bit
And here
closer
we are
anyways.
with the third shot.
A little bit more, that would have gone
So
in.
much easier when you roll like that, isn't it?
Oh,
Judging it beautifully.
And that's 8 birdies today. And with that,
Nice.
he'll move to 8 under par. Awesome play.
awesome
So,
play.
still currently in the lead after that hole, but Tiger Woods is lurking in second place.
Nah, he's way behind. He ain't going to catch us. We're just too awesome for him.
Wow, that's an incredible drive.
Rich, we saw it right throughout Tiger Woods' career, just epic shot after epic shot. What was the best shot you ever saw Tiger hit?
We were playing in 2002 in the Grand Slam of golf over in Hawaii. Justin Leonard, Davis Love, Tiger, and myself. And we, on the second day, wind's blowing at a pretty
whole
good
story
clip on
here.
the par 5. I think it was number 7. And you had to bust 2 shots to get there. Nobody.
Oh, wow,
I mean,
that didn't break at all,
It
hardly.
was nearly impossible. In fact, it was impossible with 3 out of the 4 of us to get it home in 2. But Tiger gets up there on this par 5 the second day. And he's already leading by like 800, I think. And he drills one right down the middle. I lay up with a 3-wood. That's how hard it's blowing. I lay up with a 3-wood to about 70, 80 yards. And this little green is a little peninsula. It kind of goes from left to right, a little bit of a
Must have cut
fade
that in.
if you're a right-handed player, with water on the front part of the green and the pins over in the back right. And he gets up there and smokes driver off the deck into about a 25-mile-an-hour wind to about 6 feet away. And I look over at my caddy and I go, is this for real? I mean, are you sure that we're not in a video game right now? Because that's just not possible. I mean, it literally, the second shot off the deck with the driver was hit about forehead high and traveled about 270
Wow, that traveled a
into
long
the
way.
wind. And the ball just kind of hung there.
Holy.
Seemingly just about 20 feet off the ground, just hung there. And kept hanging, and fell right exactly where he wanted it to. It was unbelievable. And at that moment in time, you kind of sit there and look at yourself on the inside and you go, I don't have that shot, and I don't even know how to make up for a shot like that I don't have. You just knew that you're just kind of sitting there watching something that nobody else in the game can do. It's phenomenal.
That's quite a
Well,
story.
this will be good for the momentum. Let's make this birdie putt.
Yeah, it's not going in. Oh, maybe it is going in. It is going in.
That's a sensational putt to make. And what about the glimpse they
Holy
just gave their
crap.
rival? Come and catch me now. Well, that's worth a replay. Let's take another look.
I got to save
I
that
could watch
shot.
this one all day. Who would have
Oh
thought
my
that would go in?
goodness. That was a long way. See how many feet that is. Probably at least 45. 44 feet in the hole. Oh. That's amazing.
And now that finds him in first place. Next up,
is a par 4. Always a stern test.
Let's scare the people here a bit. Right over top of them. Wow, that went a long way. 301 yards. Nice.
Sitting at 9 under, currently in the lead.
A little bit left.
That should find the surface.
Now we'll take it.
Oh, good shot that. Right inside the range.
This one here, this is for back-to-back birdies, moving him in the right direction.
Yeah, buddy.
And with that hole behind them, they currently lead ahead of Tiger Woods, who's second. Let's see what happens here at the 14th.
It's funny, you get it in that red, but it doesn't really give you any more power. There's actually like 97. There was less power. I've had 102 before.
That's some good golf right there.
How you get extra power?
It was
I
a
don't
big
know, but-
impact for a lot of players playing alongside Tiger Woods. They almost got sort of, spooked by the occasion. Why was that?
More than anything else, it's the fact that they're playing in front of more people than they ever had in their life before. And this rings true for, I think, every single player out there, whether it was Ernie Els, Vijay Singh, anybody from that era. You had more eyeballs on you at that moment than anybody else because Tiger carried the biggest crowds every single tournament. And so sometimes it would be uncomfortable, even for the most accomplished players out there. Some of them will tell you, no, it wasn't a big deal, but I can promise you it got their attention and it probably helped them in a certain sense because when you played in front of that many people, Luke, you wanted to focus. You wanted to put your best foot forward because there is no worse feeling in the world than going out and laying an egg in front of 30,000 people. I can promise you that. That's why I enjoyed playing with him because when you went out there, you knew you had to play well. You didn't want to embarrass yourself in front of all those people.
That's a good shot by him. He'll be delighted.
Trying to move to 12 under par with this putt.
This one's looking good.
Yeah, baby.
And down it goes. 12 under the card now with the stretch to play.
Seemingly an insurmountable
12.
lead with just 4 to play. Gotta
Looks like 12
his position.
birdies.
And just keeping it in neutral on the leaderboard.
3 holes remaining. This is what it's all about.
Jeez.
Time to see who is going to get it
We
done.
need some wind to make it a little harder.
Let's see what happens here at the 16th.
Just
Tough
awesome.
tee shot here. Bunkers left, water right. Find the fairway or else.
This looks to be a fairway seeker to me. What kind of shot are they facing here, Henny?
Setting up here from about 175 yards.
Looks to be going with the 6-iron.
Carried a little further than I thought it would.
Well, that's right out of the top drawer. A great shot from our leader.
Another green in regulation. This is an absolute clinic.
No, I didn't get enough speed on that.
Fair effort. A par putt on the table. And now heading over to Harold Varner III.
He's currently
Varner.
trailing his rival. Let's see what happens here.
Ouch, that hurts. Yeah, that looked to be a bit of a misread. So after that effort, this is what the leaderboard looks like. Next up is
12
this
under.
2-shot hole.
How much do you trust your swing? Go for it. And only 327. Lay up. Bunkers right. Water left.
Man. Hammered it. Almost drove the green on that one.
That's a high caliber shot. Second shot here on the 17th. Oh,
That was bang on target.
Oh man, that almost went
That's
right
nicely
in.
done.
Nice.
A good opportunity here, just 6 feet to the hole.
This is their look at birdie.
That will drop, and it will extend the lead.
Jeez, eh?
Sitting at -13 for the round. And I don't know if the rest of the field is up for catching them here today in this final round of action.
This looks like a par 5 too. Didn't look, didn't see it.
Well, that was fantastic. What a shot from the leader.
Luke, that one was humongous.
Ooh, she might be all right. Okay.
Oh, that one just missed the hole.
Geez, eh?
This
Imagine
putt
if that went in.
for him to win the event.
Yeah, we're done already. Yeah, a little bit too much. A little bit too much.
All
I
right,
kind of had that
one down.
thought.
Let's see if they can take the
but
next opportunity to close out the win.
There
And
we
mark
go.
it down as another W. What a way to win it.
Backing up the Brinks truck once again this week, filling it up.
That shot's so good, we need to have another look.
Wasn't that good of a shot, but sure, okay. Alrighty then.
And Rich, that seemed like a leisurely waltz to victory, didn't it?
Didn't break a sweat on the way to victory lane. I gotta say, I love it. It was so easy and smooth. It was a work of
Nice.
art.
14
Well, that'll
under
just
now.
about do it. On behalf of Rich Beam, I'm Luke Elvey. Thanks for tuning in. Look forward to your company next time.
Well, what do we got coming up next here? All right. Rivalry rewards. Item received. Hybrid shaping grip. Clubs to decline. Cobra, that'll be apparel. We got Adidas right now. TaylorMade is clubs, to decline. All right, what do we got next? Zurich Classic of New Orleans, TPC Louisiana. Let's get at her. I'm going to decline that today, see what happens. This looks pretty cool.
.2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today's coverage of the Zurich Classic of New Orleans is about to start. Well, this is one of the great eating weeks on the PGA Tour. We're in the Bayou at TPC Louisiana. I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam. And Rich, this is a golf course where, well, if it's not raining, there's plenty of birdies.
And
I got a bit of wind
crocodiles to
today,
bite
though.
you if
That's
you hit
good.
it out of position. There's no doubt. This is in the middle of the swamplands. But I got to say, Pete Dye did an amazing thing with this land. He created, I think, one of the coolest golf courses on the PGA Tour. Very small bunkers in the fairways or just off the fairways. Very small bunkers around the greens. Small greens. It's just a work of art. I love it. It is a golf course you could have so much fun playing day in and day out. But I got to say, it's tough. It's not that easy just because of how small some of the green complexes are. You've got to well, but I think if you just know how to chip it and
That
putt it,
almost rolled
because you
backwards
don't-
into
You're
a
not
hole.
going to hit a lot of the greens.
That would have been
so you're going
awesome.
to rely on your short game quite a bit. I find this course to be a lot of fun to play, and you can make a lot of birdies, but the other stuff will come up and bite you if you're not careful.
Well, we love the raging Cajun city of Louisiana. It's a party town.
Uh-oh.
But this week, it's back to stroke play. No team event. So golf your ball the whole way
bounce
round.
in.
Can't wait to find out what happens
Bounce
here.
in the sand. My bad.
Just let that shot be water off a duck's back. Oh, Henny, that looks like a putrid lie. Is it bad?
They'll have to channel their inner Severiano Ballesteros here. This needs good hands.
What did she just say? It's going to roll into there now. Oh, it's okay.
The second hole at TPC Louisiana sets up the first of numerous birdie opportunities.
Third shot into this par 5 to a green that sits above the player, but watch out, missing either right or long, you're in terrible shape. Accuracy with your third is a must.
Here, but that's okay.
And Rich, why don't we just get a little Tiger highlight from a moment ago? Lining up for his third now.
Nike, eh? Holy cow, sponsorship.
Nicely holed.
Nice job, Tiger.
And back to the course with the live action.
How much
4
money
feet to
Tiger's
the
made
cup.
from Nike?
This for back-to-back birdies.
Currently a couple under for the
Imagine,
event.
eh? He's had Nike forever, though. I'm sure other
The
sponsors.
third hole is a
Nike forever.
long par 3 measuring 230 yards.
Be careful of the wind here. You can't always feel it, as those trees on the left sometimes block it out. Missing it right is an obvious no-no, but missing it left is no guaranteed of an up and down either. The green slopes away pretty severely over there.
I'll take that.
Outstanding shot. High quality. 5 feet coming up to the cup. Oh, what a super shot.
Setting the tone
Birdie,
early
birdie,
in this round.
Managing to maintain their position on the leaderboard after that effort. TPC Louisiana might be known as a birdie fest. However, you're going to find plenty of challenges, including the par 4 fourth.
How can bunkers that are so minuscule be so agonizing?
It's a
That's
long one there,
exactly
eh?
what these are down the left-hand
Bunker.
side of the fourth hole. You avoid those, and you get a good look at the green for your second shot that gently works away from the player.
From around 180 yards out. He's got a 2-stroke buffer.
Oh,
Going with
looks
the
like I
6
got
iron
enough
here.
Power on that one, but she should make it. Yeah, she'll make it. Yeah, it's all right. We'll work with that.
Well, that's well played, and a great birdie opportunity coming up here at the 4th.
This is on a great line.
Yeah, baby!
And there's highlights of plenty out there on the golf course. Let's take a look at this incredible shot.
Oh, I gotta say, this is a gorgeous thing, isn't it?
In she
Wonderful
goes.
effort. So after that effort,
Well, it's
this
just
is the
showing
current
different people now
standings
that we don't
on
have a
the
rival,
course.
which is kind of nice.
Our
See the
leader
different
is
people
up by
playing.
4 shots now.
Oh, look at this. Alligator eating a golf ball.
Rich, the 5th is a shortish par 4 by today's standards, but still enough there to mess with your ball.
Players want to move the tee shot from right to left on this hole because there's some trees on the tee box that'll kind
Should
of
end
force
up
you
pretty
that
good.
direction. So driver may not be the play. The second shot, however, that's where it gets interesting. This green absolutely belongs in a skate park. This has more humps and bumps and wobbles in it. It is a very cool design.
That is a touch of class from the bunker. Henny, what have they got in front of them here?
And from around 135 yards,
If I hit her straight,
Choosing the 9-iron here.
might wind
clubbing
up
up,
not
smart.
Too bad.
Got to control it though. Let's see.
It didn't move much, though. Surprisingly, over to
Oh,
the
that's
right.
a great approach shot. Trying to get to 5 under with this putt.
This is what they have left for birdie here.
Looking really good, this one.
Nice.
And racking up their 5th birdie of the day.
That is definitely a confidence builder.
Birdie, 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 birdie.
And this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard. The 6 is a tremendous par 4. Plenty of golf hole, this one.
Water all the way down the left-hand side, so that's going to shove your tee shot out to the right, which make that second shot so much longer. Not much to the screen. It's fairly flat, but finding it in 2, well, that's a
Good
tall
spot.
order.
Good spot.
Yeah, that one will play. Playing this shot from about 180 yards. Looks to be going with the 5-iron. Well, this one's right at the pin.
Pretty close, I guess.
A wonderful shot. Well played. A chance for birdie here at the 6th. Oh, 5-footer. It's amazing how tour pros hold these.
Birdie, birdie,
That's
birdie, birdie, birdie,
impressive.
birdie.
He just keeps extending his advantage over the field.
And that will take him to 6 under.
We've got a par 5 coming up next. I
And
like
with
them.
a quick glance at the scoreboard, they're currently on top with Bubba Watson in second.
The 7th provides a great opportunity if you can get a good driveway. This par 5's a lovely hole.
There are two menacing bunkers on this hole. The far one, the one right in the middle of the fairway, it looks like a zit from the back tee box. That is not the place to be.
Yeah, that would suck getting in there, I would say.
Rich, New Orleans, or should I say New Orleans. How good is it here to be on the bayou? This is a special week. It's a great eating week and a real festival atmosphere.
It is, and it's hosted on a golf course that provides plenty of fireworks as well. What a cool design this is.
I think we're
It's
good.
wide open off the tee, but then
Almost
the
drove the green
greens
there.
are minuscule
Oh,
in
close.
size, and they have these little
Little
runoff
more, we
areas
would've got her.
where it doesn't look like you're going to be in much trouble, but you start missing a couple of greens in a row, and you start getting these head scratching. Well, do I bump it in there? Do I flop it on the green? Do I take it low, high, medium, bump it into the...
be a hill there, didn't
you have
climb too
so
much.
many different ways of playing shots around these greens that you can outthink yourself. And I think
Birdie,
that's what
birdie,
happens
birdie,
with a lot of
birdie,
these
birdie,
players. Is that usually you have one option when you miss a green. Here, you got a whole
Actually,
lot
that
of
might
them.
have been eagle.
So this golf course grabs your attention, especially around the greens, which makes it quite difficult for a lot of these players. He's a sharp shooter from short range, isn't he?
Well, that's a beauty. How about holding that one? And after that effort, this is how the leaderboard looks right now. Our current leader is up by a whopping 7 shots now. The 8th is a short par 4, Rich, and modern players are starting to try to drive this green.
They are, although I don't quite see it that way. It's such an easy second shot. If you just lay it up short of those fairway bunkers down the left-hand side, you're not going to have much more than a flip sand wedge, gap wedge maybe, to a green that once again has a lot of movement to it.
Oh, that one went left.
That's a pretty handy shot.
Get back on. Well, did a little bit of work here, but
Left yourself an opportunity.
What's in
Too
front of
bad.
them, Henny?
It's 13 feet out. Unlucky for some.
Always nice to hold those for a birdie. And that will take him to 8 under.
Oh, man.
This would be a
is
great up and
intense.
down from this spot. If my eyes didn't see it, I wouldn't have believed it.
Ah, nicely done. Great chip.
Our leader is currently enjoying an 8-shot advantage. The front 9 finishes in a unique style, a par 3 of 210 yards length.
This is actually a par 3 on the card, but most players look at it as a par 4 because there is nothing simple about this hole. If you bail out to the right, you're going to fall off
bad.
into a low area where it's nearly impossible to chip
Rolled
it
a
up
bit
close
fast,
without
but-
taking a risk. So most players are just resigned to making 4 and moving on.
This really looks good.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, that's a ripper.
Look at that. All birdies all the way across. Holy smokes.
Leading by 9 strokes after that one.
The back 9 begins with a shortish par 4, Rich, a chance to make a birdie out of the gate.
Yes, it is. Drives want to be favored down the left-hand side as there's some nasty bunkers over there on the right. This green is a dippity-do, I would say. It starts off high, low in the middle, and comes up high in the end.
And now we go to the 13th, where this happened just a moment ago.
Third shot now.
Tiger. Ah, Tiger, you suck.
Wonderful shot by Tiger.
Poor Tiggy.
Brilliant touch.
Let's return to live play now.
Okay. well,
That
we
one
left a
should
bit.
find the surface.
This is beautiful to watch.
I tell you, you just dream about days like today. Greens and regulation, spot on all day. Awesome.
Yeah, also I got birdies all the way along here.
Currently in first position.
And I don't know if the rest of the field is up for catching them here today in this final round of action.
Oh, there's a tree right in the middle of that fairway, too. That's going to be interesting.
Here we have the second shot into the 11th.
Stretch this out a bit. I think that's all we're going to get. Technically, it should hit her about there. Get back over. Get back over. Get back over. Thank you. Got back over.
Getting ready to play their third. Nice recovery there.
Yes, very smooth tempo there on that chip.
Putting for birdie.
Oh, he's on fire today, building upon his lead, hole after hole.
And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that. Well, the 12th is certainly one of the stronger holes on the back nine. This par 4 measuring just under 500 yards.
You want to try and hug the left-hand side as best you can to shorten up the hole as much as you can, but still avoid that bunker if at all possible. Second shot, the green up there sits a little bit caddy cornered to the players, so working the golf ball in there for left to right for your second shot would be the play.
And Henny, what's he looking at here?
Setting up here from about 185 yards.
Opting for the 5-iron.
Oh, boy. Oh, she went a bit right. Wind blew her, but that's all right.
Nicely done.
What an opportunity to make a birdie.
Buddy.
I like the look of this.
Oh, my goodness.
That's inside the range. John, you're down there. What's happening?
Hey guys, we are checking in with Bubba Watson as he gets set for his next shot here on the 13th.
Sitting at 2 over par. Currently tied for 4th place. Yeah, you like the look of that right off the blade.
Ooh, tasty little pitch shot. Gets it to go. Fist pumps all around.
Rich, the 13th is a short par 4, but a really good one, depending on how much you want to take off.
There's really no real reason to go right at the green, Luke, with a tee shot, even if you have the power to get there, because you just can't stop it on the green.
Man,
if
that
anything,
sounds
you want to
awesome.
hit it out to the right, where your next shot is going straight up the green. This is a very flat green, but is perched well above the fairway. It's a wonderful birdie opportunity.
Oh, absolutely flushed. Yeah, good safe shot this one. That should find the surface.
Yeah.
Pay attention, folks. That's how you play golf. Always love these opportunities, especially when it's for birdie. Looking good. And that will drop in for birdie.
Man.
Let's go to John Rahm.
Just can't stop me.
And this putt is for birdie 3 on the scorecard. Go to your home ball. go to your home. And after that effort, this is how the leaderboard looks. Well, for all the opportunities 13 provides you, you don't get too many here at the par 3 14th. It's a beast.
As easy of a birdie opportunity as the 13th was, 14, yeah, not so much here. Even though the green is quite large in size, it's difficult to hit with a long iron.
Second shot here on the 14th.
Yeah, try that.
Certainly makes putting easy if you can chip it that close.
Great touch.
Leading by a phenomenal 12 strokes after that one.
That's just insane.
The 15th is certainly no cakewalk either. A par 4 measuring just under 500 yards.
This is the time where you need to have the best drive of the day. Take it out to the right, avoid the bunkers down the left-hand side. And the green, once again, it's got some movement into high spot in the front, a low area, and then a high area in the back. When the pin's all the way back, good luck making 4.
Good shot there, Beamer. Here's a look at Bubba Watson from earlier.
Bubba Watson.
And this is a great opportunity, a great look from long range.
Oh, he couldn't get that one to go, unfortunately. Let's catch up with the current proceedings. And Henny, what kind of a shot are they facing this time?
Setting up here from about 195 yards.
Going with the hybrid.
That got
This
kicked
one looks
left
to
a
be
bit.
heading towards the green.
Yeah, that was a safe play. This putt here to get to 14 under the card.
He's staring down a birdie putt here.
No, no, it broke my
Just a
streak.
tiny putt is all that remains.
Oh.
He's currently sitting in first place.
Oh.
3
well.
holes remaining, Luke. This is getting awfully fun.
Well, as we approach the final holes here at TPC Louisiana, the short par 4 16, Rich, it's a good one, but also a challenging one.
Only the brave will take driver out on this short hole. Long irons, hybrids, fairway
take it
woods
out.
down the left-hand side is just fine.
There she goes.
Oh, what a wonderful play. Leading with intent.
Simply amazing power on that tee shot.
I like it. Oh, we like this too.
That's incredible.
Oh, we're gonna get one of these
Well, you've got to
sometime.
give some credit there. That was the right club and the right line.
Oh man.
That's tidy. Lining up the birdie putt here.
Should be pretty straightforward, I'd say.
Well, you're going to be hard to catch now if you keep making putts like that. Sitting at minus 14 now for the round.
2 holes to go, Luke. Can they hang on?
Who?
Let's find out.
No way they're gonna catch
If you
me
want to
now.
win at TPC Louisiana, you've got to hit a couple of very important shots late. The tee shot here at 17, Rich, is one of them.
A tee shot that no player likes to face. Water all the way down the left-hand side.
that
The
blew a lot more
bailout
right than
zone
I
out
figured
to
it
the
would've.
right falls away from the green.
We're good.
No fun whatsoever.
Oh, what a wonderful shot into the 17th. It sets up another putt inside birdie range. Okay, Henny, what's he looking at with this putt?
Setting up this putt 11 feet from the cup.
not
All right,
enough.
guys.
Oh, how did that
This
not go
for
in?
2 birdies in a row.
And down it goes.
Not too bad.
Moments ago, a beautiful shot happened on the course. Let's take a look at it. Let's take a look at the current standings. The closing hole at TPC Louisiana has water all the way down the right, Rich, but that's not its only issue.
Bailing out to the left, you'll find some menacing bunkers that you want no part of. However, if you find the fairway, going for it in 2 will be very tempting.
Well, let's try it. Be a bit short, but I think we'll be good. Don't you dare roll in there.
Well, there's a very good reason why he's leading this tournament, and that's Exhibit A. Oh, come on, this would be a good one to hole. A chip for the tournament.
Imagine. There it is.
Ooh.
Oh!
Came close with that chip.
Oh my
He
goodness.
knows if he can get this putt to drop, he'll... Rich, it's time you and I went down to Bourbon Street because we've just crowned our Zurich Classic and New
That's
Orleans
awesome.
champion.
This player taking a big bite out of the Big Easy with this win at the Zurich Classic of New Orleans.
Sometimes you've just got to stand and applaud. That was a performance for the ages.
It's just one of these wins where you just want to sit back and just soak it all in and enjoy it.
Well, on behalf of myself, Rich Beam, and all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, thanks for tuning in, and we'll see you next time.
Nice. Wow, 15 under is pretty darn good. Man. Man, we're almost at a ping 9. Taking a while, isn't it? They're really making us work hard for it. Haven't given us anything for a while, though. Ah, here we go. Sponsor rewards. Adidas men's shoes. There's a Titleist club. I'll equip that. Golf, it says. I don't want that. Yeah, let's change our shoes to the Adidas. Equip to all. Okay. Nice. Very nice. Cobra apparel. Decline that. Clubs will decline that. Nike wants us back again. Really? They don't have anything more to give me, so I'm not going to take them. All right. Wells Fargo Championship at Quail Hollow Club. I'm going to take a little break, and we're going to go back and play this. This will be our, what are we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This will be our 8th round today. Maybe we'll play it at 10 rounds or something. I should do some more of these guys, though, after. But anyways, we'll be right back. All right, well, we made a couple of changes with our guy here. A couple of club changes. Changed his shirt. Made him a little shorter. Some changes. And Bubba Watson challenge. All right, here we go.
Pga Sports and the PGA Tour are delighted to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today's coverage of the Wells Fargo Championship is about to begin.
I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam in the booth, and it's a hello to Henny Koyak down on the course following our featured group.
Hey, Luke and Rich. I'm looking forward to treading the fairways again with these two because they were absolute fire the first time round, and I have a feeling that after their exchanges on social media, it'll be even more spicy out here.
So that's the final word from Beamer. Let's see how this one goes.
Change the ball to this to the white Titleist. That one went pretty good.
And Henny, what's he facing with this one?
Well, you can club down. Everything's all in front of you as it runs into this downhill green.
Going with the 5-iron here.
And that's a good line. That should find the surface.
It's going to go right, though, when it hits down here. Oh, no, not too bad. Thought it was going to trail off to the right.
But respect for an approach shot like that. He really flushed that one.
An opportunity for a birdie here.
Oh,
Well, that's
yes.
a nice way to start, writing a little red number down on the scorecard at the first.
Can't birdie them all unless you birdie the first, Luke. Good start.
As we look at the leaderboard, this player sits in second place behind Colin Morikawa.
Not for long.
Let's head to this lengthy par 4.
I think we can squeeze a little more of it than that, can't we? I think we can. Nice.
Second shot on the second.
We're just going to throttle that down a little bit there, I think. Somewhere about there we'll try. Let's see. It's nice that it tells us, wait, it's going to go there maybe. No, that's going to blow. Okay, we'll try there.
Opting for the 9-iron.
It didn't go where I wanted it to. Not exactly, but we're on.
He's found the surface. Good chance here.
This putt is about 19 feet in distance.
Looking for another birdie here.
No, not enough speed to her.
Just missed.
That's okay.
Right over the spot they were looking at.
And in it goes for the par.
Now let's change gears and head over to Bubba Watson.
Now, who'd have thought we'd see this? He is behind his rival. Can he do the catching up that's necessary?
They're in the bunker, looking for an up and down here.
Never really understood those hats like he's wearing.
That is a delightful bunker shot, Beamer. Let's take a look
Understand
at the
the-
leaderboard as it stands.
Covering the sun from your eyes and stuff, that's great. But why would you have it open on the top? I never understood that. Those type of hats. We'll see it
Here we are
in a
at the
minute
third.
here. Like our hats, kind of what I'm used to normally anyways, but I don't know.
Oh, good drive. That one should find the fairway.
Not too bad.
And he's down there.
I'd say he's about 165 from this flag.
Going with the 9-iron,
Might
I
give
think.
her enough, maybe. Maybe the wind will
This
push
one
it in
looks like
for
it'll
us.
safely make the green.
Oh, actually, that came out pretty good. We'll take that.
Oh, terrific approach. And a chance for birdie here at the third.
You know what? That deserves a golf clap.
Nice.
And with that, he's now broken the tie, all alone at the top of the leaderboard.
Already.
Teeing off here at the fourth.
Nice birdie at the last. Let's see what they can produce here.
Ooh, we better take a little more club on this one. And try to hit the flag stick.
Going with the 8-iron here.
Nope, that's going to be off a little bit.
Well, they'd love a little bounce to the right here. Not a bad play,
Nope.
that one.
Already made a few birdies today, and this is another good look.
Oh, you dirty rat.
So close.
That's a bit disappointing.
This is a par putt.
That's all right.
And now to Bubba Watson.
He's just coming
Okay,
off
his
a drop
hat
shot
here.
on that last hole.
Never mind, we're
Now,
not going
this
to
is
see
a
him.
challenging one. A
We're
lengthy
behind
par
all the
waits.
people.
Little birdie look in here.
Terrific roll. It even had a
Didn't
chance.
really get a look at it.
And let's see what that shot did to the leaderboard.
I mean, to me, that seems funny having your hair all sticking out, but I don't know.
Let's see what happens here at the fifth.
Well, we'll just smack her.
That's heading for the fairway.
.300 right on.
What's
Nice.
the player facing here?
Setting up here from about 155.
It's going to head right. Yeah, look out, people.
Taking a right at the light. This is not what they want.
No, that was me on the
That one seemed to
on
get
the
away
mouse.
from them, Rich.
And what a rare miss today. They've been so good with their approach shots.
Yeah.
Oh, wouldn't that have been nice?
Yeah.
Oh, wonderfully played chip shot.
Just eyeballing that one, trying to make it.
Now let's change gears and head over to Bubba Watson.
Coming off a bogey on the last hole.
I'm still not going to see
What are
him.
we looking
Oh, my
at for this
goodness.
putt, Henny?
Careful not to leave this one short. It's back uphill and
Oh, nice. There it
nothing
is.
worse than leaving an uphill putt
I mean,
short.
it's kind of a cool hat, but it
And
just
after
seems
that
kind of
effort,
pointless.
that's
to
how
me.
it looks.
Just for the sun out of your eyes, I guess. The cover of from your forehead. I don't know.
Here we are at the 6th hole.
Ooh, we're gonna have to shorten this guy up a bunch. If that even makes it now. Yeah, it's not too bad.
Pretty good shot there.
And now to Bubba Watson.
He's currently trailing his rival. Let's see what happens here.
Oh, almost went in.
Oh, it did go in.
What a shot from the bunker.
That was pretty cool. Got lucky with that one. Oh,
A chance to get to 3 under with this putt. It's on a great line.
Didn't hit her
Just
right.
didn't drop.
Need a little more.
Pretty straightforward 4-footer coming up here. This looks good. Well hold.
Not doing so good on this round, surprisingly. Could be just the green, or who knows. Greens are
After
maybe
that
different.
hole, this
I don't know.
player is currently in first place, with Colin Morikawa in second.
Teeing off here at the 7th.
Slow down, you.
Oh, well played.
Oh, I think we can get a little bit more real estate out of her than that, can't we? Sure we could. Three
Going
iron.
with the 3-iron.
I added a 3-iron. I took that
All right,
hybrid
going
5
with a little
wood
bit more
out.
club. Let's see.
Ooh, that didn't go really where I wanted it to at all. But we're on. Gonna stop there, bud. You're getting further away. Stop!
That should set up another chance. Henny, you've had the chance to have a look over this
Oh,
one?
man.
Setting up this putt 30 feet from the cup.
It's gonna run this way, but then it's gonna slow down, and I think I'm just gonna hit straight at it, see what happens. No, that. If there were holes over here, it would have been great.
It's just about 3 feet away. Our current leader is enjoying a 2-stroke lead.
Well,
Looking to ride the momentum after coming off a birdie here with this shot.
Really hoping they play this one aggressively.
oh crap! The wind blew it. I totally forgot about that. That's all right. We're closer.
Well, doesn't take a genius to know that this is not a good place to be.
Wind might not play too much in this one, but no, it didn't. Oh, it's gonna roll off the back. Man.
They're looking to get this one close in hopes of saving par.
Oh, wow, that went way off to the side. Well, we're going to bogey this
Great
one, believe it or
touch.
not.
Really nicely played.
You better believe it is great stuff to watch.
In she goes. Let's head to the next.
Can't believe that.
Now let's change gears and head over to Bubba Watson.
Yeah, he just made bogey on that last one.
Yeah, so did I, apparently.
That's frustrating. Didn't quite have the right stuff there. So
That's
after that
all
effort,
right.
let's take a look at the leaderboard. Our leader is a couple of shots up at this stage. And now teeing off on this par 4 hole.
What do we got here? Let's head it over this way maybe, and it'll probably blow back. Yeah. Should really try just like a local match, I think they call it on here, with a lot of wind and see what happens.
Handy effort, that one. Time to take their approach shot into the 9th. Opting for the 6 iron.
That's really coming over. Looking too bad, though. Probably work.
You like that, didn't you? Very good look at a birdie here.
Ah.
Okay, steady now. Just a short putt remaining here. Well, this is when the knees start to knock. The sweat starts to appear on the palms of your hands, Rich. Just a slender lead with 9 to play.
He's not
Yeah,
too
no
far
time to
behind
start
us.
thinking about that lead, Luke. They got to keep their head down and keep going forward. Cannot think about that lead or people will pass them.
I wonder if this tree's going to give
that's
us
a
a
handy
problem.
shot.
No, not too bad there.
A few shots under par at the moment.
Outright first here.
That's going to be, I guess we'll just shoot right at her there. Oh, tree. Wind did push that over quite a piece, but I think we'll be all right down in here. Oh, I was hoping it might have rolled up inside, but no, we're not gonna go down there. Ooh, that's good.
That was wonderfully done. And here we are with the 3rd shot.
Currently in the lead by a shot.
Okay, bud.
Oh, I love these momentum
It's
putts.
okay.
Right on 10 feet. Let's go hole it.
What a great opportunity here for a look at a birdie.
Oh, I hit her a bit too hard there. Darn it. Darn it.
3 feet to go here to the hole. Job done. Let's head
Just
to
going
the
all
next.
over the place today with it. Just can't
And
get our
now
putting down.
to Bubba Watson.
Who'd have thought we'd see this? He is behind his rival.
Oh, that's clutch. What a way to save your par. And that'll be a big boost to his standings on the leaderboard.
Uh-oh.
Our current leader is enjoying a 2-stroke lead.
He's actually lost a stroke.
Teeing off now at the 11th hole.
Bit of a tree there. Maybe we could get away from that tree a little bit if we do that. Ooh, maybe. I'm hoping it kind of drops and ends over here, but I bet it's going to roll down into there. I'll watch and see what happens here.
Left nothing in the tank on that one. That was pummeled.
It's going to land here, and I think it's going to roll down into here. Oh, it's going to roll past. Nice. That's perfect. We'll take that one.
This shot is about 140 yards out.
Currently leading by 2.
Going with the pitching wedge here.
Oh, this is on a fantastic line. Is it the right distance?
Yeah, we'll take her.
That was a beauty.
Putting for birdie here.
These are on rails, looking
Nice.
good.
Look at him just surging
didn't think I
ahead
hit
at
that
the top
enough.
of the leaderboard. And that will take him to 4 under.
Excellent.
Still in the lead now after that hole. And they'd be feeling buoyed with confidence after that birdie. Here's a good chance to maintain the momentum. It's heading to the rough for mine.
You're fine. No, you're not. That's okay.
And they've found themselves in the first cut.
Try to drop it in there, but I think I want to take an extra club, but let's try this. Oh, that
Yeah,
did blow
this
over
is
quite a bit.
lovely.
Should be quite a hill. It should slope almost straight uphill maybe where we're going to end up here. If it stops. Holy cow. Stop.
Not a bad shot, that. Still a chance.
And this one for back-to-back birdies.
What's in front of them, Henny, with this putt?
He's paced it. He's read it. It's time. Little 27-footer.
Never mind. Go and tap it in.
Just about.
Let's get back to it, shall we? And this putt will take them to 5 under.
This for a birdie run.
I don't think I took enough. Oh, I took too much.
Ouch, that hurts.
Well,
Our work here is done. Let's head to the next hole.
Leading by 4 strokes after that one. It's time to take a look at this 13th hole.
I think we can do a lot better with this. Put that there, and we'll take some speed out of her. Got some wind there too, so maybe about there. Yeah, that'll work.
Oh, what a lovely shot. He'll be delighted to be inside the range there. A birdie putt awaits.
This drops like crazy huge here. Let's see if there helps. Oh, you rat.
And just a little bit of clean-up work remaining on this hole.
He sits in
Oh,
first
well.
position.
It's all right. It's all right.
Well, when you stand on the tee here at the 14th at Quail Hollow Club, Rich, you're given 2 choices. Do you lay up or go for it?
It begs you to take out the big stick and go for it. However, most days the proper play is take an iron out and lay it up down the right-hand side, opening up the green for the second shot.
Wish I was a little more left, but I think we'll be all right. Might have rolled right on the
Attaboy.
green there.
Good shot.
Oh, might have hit that too hard. Not too bad, I guess. That'll work.
Oh, that was tidy. That should ensure the up and down.
Love watching this player around the greens.
Oh,
Now let's
yeah.
change gears and head over to Bubba Watson.
He's currently trailing his rival. Let's see what happens here.
Gee, that'll keep the momentum rolling, Rich.
Sound like that
And
one
now
in.
this is why you can never get comfortable, even if you're leading a PGA Tour pro. This is what they do. They mean business.
Okay.
Lovely momentum for this player after that birdie at the last hole.
Should get a
Keep
smacked
it
her way up
rolling.
in there somewhere, but now we better stay over here. Let's see here. That's gonna probably hit it about there. Is it? Or it's gonna might bounce and go that way. She's gonna get some push of the wind there too. So yeah, I think we're good. Good hit.
Oh, that was pure. Sitting at 5 under for the day. Currently in the lead.
Ooh, boy, that's got a lot of speed to her. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. And why don't you just go off?
Good play there, Rich. I like it a lot.
It's an aggressive
Oh,
play,
man.
Luke. Like to see it on this par 5.
This putt
Well.
is about 10 feet from the hole.
This for back-to-back birdies.
I went too high again.
Oh, gee, that line was looking good,
My
wasn't
putting is just not on this game. These are pretty crazy
it?
greens,
And
though.
with that, now at 5 under with a few holes to play.
And nice to have that cushion heading down the last few holes.
They're a long way from the hole here. Work to be done.
He's got
And
this for
nope.
his par.
That did everything but drop. And after that effort, this is how the leaderboard looks. Our current leader enjoys a 5-shot advantage.
3 holes remaining, folks. Hang on to your hats. This is going to be a wild and woolly finish.
As you find your way to the 16th hole at Quail Hollow Club, you're reminded that you're entering the Green Mile.
This looks kind of like
Again,
it's
only
sloping
the
way
long
down there.
players can carry the bunker down the right-hand side. Hit it out to the left, avoid that bunker, and give yourself the best opportunity to find the green in 2.
Exactly what he just said. I was trying to get it to bounce here a little more
Where
and
did
then
that
roll
come
down,
from?
but
That's not his style.
that's all
Eddie,
right.
that ball seems to be sitting down. Is it bad?
Nah, this is so good. The bunker isn't even a trap.
Okay, Henny. Take your word for it. Yeah, that was a pretty good out of that, though.
Well, you can see why he's leading. That was a shot of high caliber. This putt coming up is for birdie. Well, that's a nice line.
Nice.
Mark it down. That's 6 birdies today. And that will move into 6 under par. And this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard.
2 holes to go, Luke. I know who I like.
Ooh, nice
We've
shorty.
got to hit a number of big shots here at Quail Hollow Club, and none bigger than the tee shot at the par 3 17th.
Luke, time to step up and make the best swing of the day on this challenging par 3 17th. Find the center of the green, and you're a happy player.
She blew to the right a bit. Oh, of course. The good should
This
be
would
able
be
to
a
put it
momentum
off
saver
of
here,
here, though.
getting
It's
this up
gonna
and
change
down.
the club, yeah. I think we're just going to go there. Oh, wow, that didn't go where I thought it was going to.
That was a gallant attempt. This putt of about 7 feet to the hole. Nice line.
There we go.
And there it is.
And now to Bubba Watson.
He's just coming off a drop shot on that last hole.
Getting ready to play their third. How close was that to going in the hole? Great shot.
After all the other shots hit on that hole, Luke, that was a welcome one.
And how did that shot impact the score? Let's have a look at the leaderboard. Our current leader is enjoying a 6-stroke advantage. Well, if you think you've passed the worst of it after playing the 17th at Quail Hollow Club, think again. Welcome to the last.
Yes, water going all the way down the left-hand side of this fairway.
yeah, that's neat.
That bunker on the right has crippled many a player. Find the fairway and give yourself an opportunity to find the green in 2.
And what are we looking at here, Henny?
He's looking at perhaps 175, I'd say.
Oh, it's going to cross over into that water. No, it's going to stay on. Whew, wow, we got lucky with that one.
What a shot by our leader.
This putt for him to win the event.
I don't think I went over enough now. I didn't. Broke a lot more than I thought it would have.
Not sure if they understood the lie of the land there, Rich.
Got her that time,
Well,
though.
that's a beauty. You could put it in the win column.
There, I'm
That's
normal
the
height
Wells
now.
Fargo Championship. How about that?
Not too
You
tall.
can take that win to the bank, Luke. Awesome.
Maybe that changed the way my play is. Because I'm a shorter guy. I don't think it would make a difference, but who knows. I was playing a lot better before. We did good,
Well,
but
when it comes to performances that they'll remember, that certainly has to be one of them. What a brilliant play today.
A match
Nice.
for the books, Luke. I'm just happy that I got to witness that and see that. What a rivalry it was in the lead up to this epic match, and they took down the hero. They come out on top of not just the rivalry, but also the event.
we're almost done
Well,
with
that
Ping.
just about concludes our coverage. On behalf of Rich Beam, I'm Luke Helvey. Thanks for tuning in. We'll see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. Okay, let's see what we get here. Looks like just cash and stuff. Wedge power shaft, okay. Let's continue. See what our next one is. We've got 2 more we're going to do today, I think. Ooh, next tier rivals. Nice. Clubs. Yeah, I think we'll decline that. Callaway golf balls. We'll decline that too. We're still with Titleist, so. Ben Hogan. I think we'll just decline that too. Just Titleist. We've still got 1 club. No, we're done with Titleist, aren't we? Oh, okay. I didn't think we were yet. Alright, Titleist and Ping, we're not quite done with. We got 1 left. And Adidas, we still got lots left, so we could use a ball sponsor. Let's see here. Callaway contract. We got a putter to start with there. Okay. That's good. We'll start with Callaway then. All right. So the Golf Club Championship Major. Ooh. TPC Boston. I think we've played this one, but I can't remember because we played a lot. It is on difficulty easy though. I don't remember selecting that. Maybe when I first started it, I set it on easy. Maybe it defaulted to that. I don't know.
2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, proudly presents the season-long race for the FedEx Cup.
Today's coverage of the Golf Club Championship is about to start.
Delighted to have 2002 PGA Championship winner Rich Beam in the booth. I'm Luke Elvey, and it's a good morning to Henny Koyak, who's
I
out on the
stretched my
course
guy
following
out
our
again.
featured
See if that
group.
makes any difference.
Hey guys, I can't wait to watch these 2 go at it again. It was an incredible battle first time round, and I think there'll be a few shots fired out here.
Yes, what lessons have they learned in defeat? If you learn lessons in defeat and can turn it into a victory, well, you never lost, did you?
You're gonna roll off, aren't you? Nope.
Well struck. Time for the second shot into the first.
Well, we're on.
This putt right on 12 feet to the hole.
This is what they have left for birdie here.
Oh, I hit it pretty hard there. Oh, that's bad.
Just missed.
That's
So
all right.
it'll be a par to start their round.
That's a rock solid par right there.
He's currently tied for first.
That's all right.
Let's see what happens here on the second hole.
Players want to take out any club, driver, 3, whatever it takes, to miss the bunkers down the right-hand side in order to give them the best
Got a bit of wind on
opportunity
this
to knock
one,
it on in 2. However, danger lurks everywhere around this green, so players playing cautiously might want to consider laying up. Birdie 4s are always a good score to this hole, and you're never
I
disappointed
think we'll
with
be
a 5.
all right. Ooh, we could probably hit a little further than that, couldn't we? I think we could. This might go a little hairy here, though. I don't know. Oh, man. Who knows where this is going to go. I'd like to actually hit it with a 3-iron and get it right on the deck here, maybe. We've got a bit of a... It's asking a bunch there. We're going to have to really make sure we hit this good. Let's try it. I put that
Opting for the
3-iron in
3-iron
for
here.
situations like that.
They're
so
going
we'll
with
see.
a bit more club here. Let's see if it was the right call.
Yeah. We're there. It's going to roll forever, I think.
Oh, I love this type of courage, Rich. Going forward in 2.
Using the big muscles to get it home in 2 there.
Oh, my goodness.
What a putt to make. Well done. Oh,
Yay.
what a shot that was. Why don't we revisit the magic?
I
Now
would say I
this-
want to save that
This is
one.
how you putt. Take another look at this.
Wow, we. That was 34 feet too, and that was perfect. Well, you got to get at least one a day, right? Huh. Maybe staturing my guy up made a difference. I don't know.
And now over to Tony Finau.
Coming off a bogey on the last hole.
Oh, Tony.
Okay, time to return to the action.
I don't know. Maybe the stature, the height of the guy makes a difference. Wouldn't think it would, but
Here they are, full of confidence on the next tee, coming off the eagle.
Just one bunker surrounds the screen. A difficult par 3 to say the least.
that's going to get some wind. So I think we're going to try to aim for there.
Looks to be
it
going
didn't
with the
hit it straight,
5-iron.
though. Ah, maybe it'll come back.
They're not a bad
Well,
shot, that one.
We'll take her.
What have they got in front of them here, Henny?
15 feet out. He's been staring this one down.
Oh, I should have
right
hit
by
a
the
little
hole.
bit less hard. Oh, well.
Oh, this would be a good one to make. It's for par.
Putt is underway.
Nice.
Yeah, good job. Nice par.
Nice.
Currently 2 under for the day. The fourth at TPC Boston, Rich. A great short par 4.
Players looking to make birdie or better. The only difficulty is finding that front bunker. That's when big numbers can be had.
We're gonna
For sure.
We're gonna go
birdies
for it.
galore.
Don't know whether that's going to come out any good. Oh boy, that's way off. It's going to be in the sand. Is it? Is it? Is it? Just shy of the sand. Hi, people. Oh, right at your foot. That's all right.
Time for the second shot here
Some
at the
risky
fourth.
shots here we're trying.
How close was that to going down?
Stop
Be nice
ball.
to see this one go down. Let's see if they make it.
Oh, I might hit that too hard. Oh,
That's
no.
frustrating.
It's going to be a bogey.
It's
isn't
just about 3 feet away.
it? We're in.
Let's take a look at what Tony Finau's up to.
Now, who'd have thought we'd see this? He is behind his rival. Can he do the catching up that's necessary?
This is buckets.
Oh, there's going to be a stair
That's
there.
a lovely
There it
speed on
is.
that putt. So close to the hole.
Oh,
Our
man.
leader is a couple of shots up at this stage. Setting up now on a par 4.
Dog legs from right to left. The big danger here is the green. 3 different tiers on this green. Find the correct one. You'll have a birdie opportunity. Miss it, and it's going to be a difficult 2-putt.
Probably end up doing a 2-putt. Something
Not
tells
bad.
me.
What kind of shot are they facing here, Henny?
Yeah, he's about 155 from this hole location. Over 300 yards from the tee as well.
Choosing the 9-iron here. This one looks to be on a pretty good line.
Yeah, we'll take that. Thank
A wonderful
you.
shot and a chance for birdie
Wow.
at the 5th. Just 3 feet to the cup.
This is their look at birdie.
Hammered in.
And let's have a look at
Nice.
Tony Finau.
Yeah, he just made bogey on that last one.
Come on. Don't be shy.
Oh, so close.
Oh, there's a
It's
real
time to
death
check
stare.
on the leaderboard.
Our leader is enjoying
what
a
happened there? That
3-stroke
should have gone in.
advantage.
That should have gone in. That's
Let's
weird.
see what happens here on the 6th.
Bunkers down the right-hand side are a nuisance. The pond fronting the left part of the green should not come into play if players find the fairway off their tee shots. Second shot to a very flat green. You can get it close, but still difficult on this long
That was a
par
good
4.
drive, that one. 338 yards. Nice.
Yep, that'll work. That's fine.
Playing this one about 130 yards out.
currently leading by 3.
6 mile an hour behind us. We better drop her about there. Oh,
Looks to have opted for the 8-iron.
that didn't go good at all. That was me on the
Well
mouse.
played, mate. Scorecard filled with 3s never hurts. Good putt to make this.
Man, it's just going all over the place here again. Yeah, she just broke it
Yeah,
last
that one
there.
pulled straight off the blade.
Oh, what a
That's
shame.
okay.
That would have been a nice one to hole.
Down she goes. Let's head
Can't
to the
get them
next.
all.
And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going. Fortune favours the brave. Plenty of bravery here. Out
Wow.
comes the driver.
Par 5, and only the long players can reach in 2. Find the fairway, then make a decision. Do I go over the large bunker 100 yards away, or do I lay back of it? Either way, you must make a par 5 here, because birdies will be had by the big hitters.
Sitting at -3. Currently in the lead.
Why I didn't select the right club there for me? That's weird. We're gonna smack her with the 3-wood, I think, here. Oh, tree.
Well, you're in the hands of the tree gods now.
Ah, crap. That didn't. Yeah, that was me on the mouse again.
That's a tad disappointing, isn't it?
That's all right.
And here we are with the 3rd shot.
Now a 3-shot lead over the field.
That was me again. We're on. Woo.
Good shot there. All right, Henny. What's he got in front of him here with this putt?
He's got to be careful this doesn't get away from him here. This is downhill.
Just didn't drop.
Oh, man.
An opportunity to make their par. I don't mind the look of this.
Yeah, we'll take that.
Leading by a couple after that hole. Let's see what happens here at the 8th.
Par 3 and a diabolical green, to say the least. The left-hand side sits much higher than the right-hand side, and the green is usually very firm. A tough ask.
Good choice. Go with the 3-iron.
Might come out.
Anywhere up on that dance floor would be nice.
Still a little bit short, but the roll was good, though. The wind
That
pushed us a
was
bit.
special.
And as good as they putt, you almost have to guarantee this one.
Oh, so close. And that should secure the par on this one.
Really? Well.
And now over to Tony Finau.
He's currently trailing his rival. Let's see what happens here.
Oh, stop it. What a way to make your par.
I guess you got that. in.
And that'll promote a good move up the standings.
Nice if I could have
Our
seen the
current
shot.
leader is enjoying a 2-stroke lead. Time now to take in the 9th hole.
9th hole, bunkers down the left will not come into play, and this green sits below the players on their 2nd shot. We have seen birdies made here in the past, but they are really difficult to come by.
Nicely
Well,
done.
Let's see if we can get one here.
And Henny, what's he looking at here?
Setting up here from about 165 yards.
And choosing the 8-iron here.
That blew that over a long way. Wow. Surprised. Quite
That's well
surprised.
played. Anything on the green from there was fine.
Thought I aimed to the right enough there, but I guess
Let's
not.
take a look at what Tony Finau's up to.
Now, who'd have thought we'd see this? He is behind his rival. Can he do the catching up that's necessary?
Nope.
There's 17 feet remaining to the hole.
Little birdie look in here.
It's going to go that way, but then whoosh. I think it's going to start pushing that way. I think I better go that way a little bit more. Should have gone more.
Ouch, that hurts.
Close.
Par putt coming up here. Well, Rich, this is the pivotal final 9 coming up, and the players perfectly positioned. They've given themselves a chance.
Luke, so far, it's been entertaining watching these two go head-to-head. Not too sure exactly how this is going to play out, But so far, so good. Love watching these two compete. That one's right out of the top drawer.
Yeah, we'll take that.
And what's in front of them there, Henny?
He's got roughly 105 yards here.
I think I'm going to club up a little bit. Bring her down. Bring her down.
Opting for the 9-iron. Oh, that one's straight at the pipe.
All right.
Well, usually Tony Finau is the tall order. But after that shot, I think beating it and getting inside it is the new tall order.
There we go.
Approach.
Geez, making this look easy. Keeps surging ahead. And with that, he'll move to 4 under par. Managing to maintain their position on the leaderboard.
There's always a sense of excitement striding onto the tee of a par 3 hole.
Par 3 measures 231 yards from the back. A very difficult test indeed. A long green that is unforgiving as it slopes from back to front quite severely. Birdies are hard to run by, as pars can be as well.
Should have slowed her down just a little bit more.
What's in front of them, Henny?
Just got to trickle this one in the front door. It's downhill. Rolling end to end. This is looking nice.
Yes.
And let's have a look at Tony Finau.
Excellent.
He's just coming off a drop shot on that last hole.
And this putt to move into the top 5 on the leaderboard.
Oh. Ooh, a little bit to the left.
Well, that's got to have some impact on the scoreboard. Let's take a look. Our current leader is up by 3 shots. Let's see what happens here at the 12th.
Par 4, 510 yards. Good luck. You'll need it.
It's a long par 4, 510 yards. Wowee. Slow down there. Slow down. Okay, we're good.
Oh, golf clap. That's a beauty.
Good second shot there.
Do you like the view from where you're standing, Henny?
Yeah, the breeze ruffling their shirt, hitting their back. It's going to be tough to control the distance here.
Come on, get down.
Yeah, that had a lot of extra movement. But she didn't roll off. So
Yeah,
that's
not
good.
a bad effort, that one. Up onto the green and a chance to hole your putt.
A chance for a birdie if this goes down.
No.
This is... Oh, yeah,
No.
yeah.
I could tell right away it wasn't going to go in.
That's
Nope.
disappointing. Just a 4-footer remaining.
That one went in,
Now,
though.
nice to make a mid-range par putt. Currently in first position.
All
They
right.
say the 13th is an unlucky number, but I don't see it for you. The tee is yours.
Par 4, back up the hill, 447 yards. This is an adventure-filled par 4.
Oh, well struck. This drive's heading for the fairway in my eyes. From around 140 yards here.
Wind's blowing from left to right. Gonna try and hold it against the wind.
Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge.
Wow, that's...
This one needs to kick left.
We're on.
Yeah, well played.
And now over to Tony Finau.
He's currently trailing his rival. Let's see what happens here.
Didn't that look good for a long time?
Oh, that's a tasty looking chip. Top shot.
Gotta say, his short game is phenomenal.
A chance to move to 6 under the card with this putt.
No.
That was
Should
a
have hit a
gallant
little
attempt.
harder or gone a little more to the left.
Putting for par.
The putt drops, and we're moving on.
Still in the lead now after that hole. Teeing off now on the 14th hole.
Fairway sweeps from right to left down the hill. Should you find the fairway, you'll have a decent look at finding the green in 2. But I gotta say, it is a
difficult par 4, and you'd be happy to walk away with that score.
That was a good drive. Nice.
That's some good golf right there.
All right, this one we're going to have to...
Taking aim from about
shorten up
170
after this.
yards.
It's not bad there, really.
Going with the 9-iron, I
it's gonna
think.
go right. Maybe the wind will blow it back for us a little bit. Still a little bit long. Could have shortened up more. Oh, it's going to roll off. You turd.
A little off the mark on that approach shot.
One of the rare misses for this player today, Luke. They've been hitting a lot of greens today.
Roll around down behind.
Yeah, that's a top little chip shot, that one.
Judging it beautifully.
Now 6 shots in
I
front
didn't
after
want
that
to
hole.
throw it too far past, right? So that'll work. That'll work.
Well, let's get amongst this 15th hole.
Par 4, 421 yards. A seemingly simple par 4.
That'll work.
Wonderfully played. Playing from 110 yards out.
Well, we're going to just shoot it right at this one. See what
Choosing
happens.
the 9-iron here.
Needs a little ground help to the left.
Yeah, we're on.
Yeah, nicely played. This putt is about 15 feet to the hole. This one's tracking. Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? Pretty good chance here. This one's for par. Let's take a look at what Tony Finau's up to.
Coming off a bogey on the last hole.
Ooh, that almost went down. And after that effort, this is how the field is shaping up. Our leader is up by a whopping 6 shots now.
3 holes remaining. This is what it's all about. Time to see who is going to get it done.
And now striding onto the tee of this par 3 hole.
Par 3, I don't need to mention the one on the left-hand side. It speaks for itself.
That might end up pretty good. Boy, it still blew over a lot, though. It's kind of surprising me every time. I think I want to go more, and I look, oh, this is too much, I think.
Well, that's
I guess
right
I
out of the
should
top
be.
draw. A great shot from our leader. Well, they've found the bunker, but a chance to maybe save from there. And with a touch of class, holds it from the sand.
Nice.
And back to the play, shall we? And Henny, what are they looking at here?
This is a 12-footer here. He's staring down a birdie putt here.
Oh, wow.
Okay, steady now. This putt's
Really
about
broke on
4
me.
feet from the hole. And there it is. Currently 5 under for the round.
All right, 2 more holes
2
here.
holes to go, Luke. Can they hang on?
Yeah, we're fine.
We've arrived at a par 4 hole.
Dog leg from right to left. Second shot is down the slope. Lots of bunkers on this hole, but should you avoid them and find this sliver of a green, then birdie will be on your mind.
I'm going to try to aim for there and see if the wind will blow it back and land us in here somewhere. Maybe it'll probably go down into here, but still closer.
That was absolutely murdered.
Ooh, look at this shot. Oh, it might be really good here. Oh, buddy.
Time for the second shot at the 17th.
Try to dump it about there. Maybe. Certainly gave her a little
Barely shot
more, I
that
guess,
one.
but that was a fair good wind right behind us. So
And let's have a look at Tony Finau.
Now, who'd have thought we'd see this? He is behind his rival. Can he do the catching up that's necessary?
What a shot! Almost went in the bucket.
the bucket.
Okay, let's get back to the action. And just about 8 feet left to the hole.
Oh, I gave her too much.
Oh, just missed.
Ah, my putting is
And
just
that
not on
should
today.
secure the par on this one. And
There we
now
go.
that finds him in first place.
We're not losing any, so that's good. As long as we're making our pars.
Of all the finishing holes on the PGA Tour, Rich, there's plenty that feel that TPC Bolster could be right up with the very best of them.
Long hitters are looking to take it down the left-hand side and get the extra chase on the golf ball down the slope. That'll leave them with a very short second shot to a dangerous green, big deep bunker right, and a large hollow on the left-hand side.
That'll work.
Birdies and eagles have been made before, but so have sixes and sevens.
Oh, that's outstanding. Another great shot by our leader.
That drive was simply astonishing.
Going with the 3-iron.
Ooh, that's getting pushed pretty hard. Boy, a lot more I thought it would have, too, again. Oh, we're on.
That's
Definitely
well
putting
played.
that
Pin
spin on the
high.
ball
That's
makes a
the mark of a
big
ball
difference.
striker.
Doesn't roll off the back so much.
And this is why they put in hours and hours of practice. A putt to win it all.
Come on, get in that hole.
Just
Oh,
didn't
my
try.
gosh. How many of those have we done today?
All right, let's see if they can compose themselves and knock this one in. And they've done it. It puts a smile on your face to see someone live a lifelong
Nice.
dream.
Having to build another basement, Luke. He's racking up the hardware.
Need a bigger joint for all the trophies. Nice.
Well, Henny, when they came into this rivalry, we weren't sure if they were going to be good enough to win the battle. They not only won that, they won the war.
Luke, while they've been out on the golf course, I've
And the
been
golf
cooking.
club
Here,
championship.
smell this.
Nice. So we
We've
did
got to
pretty good
eat
there.
up. It's some humble pie. We shouldn't ever
under.
have doubted
Nice.
them. There was some spectacular golf out there, and it was a pleasure to watch.
I'm Luke Elvey, alongside Rich Beam, and on behalf of all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, it's goodbye for now.
Nice, nice, nice. All right, so we did pretty good there. Now that was still easy, but that was still a bit challenging, I gotta say. Ooh, nice. Ooh, we got the ping club too, so ping's done now. All right, they don't tell you what it is though. Like it tells you what club it is, but like what club is it? it's a fairway wood, I guess, of some sort, but this is kind of cool. Let's try that one. I don't know if that's actually going to select it, though. I think actually I have to go in. I think I actually have to go in and select it in the golf bag. And in your ball. I think I'm going to decline that one. Clubs. We'll take Ben Hogan. See what he can offer us. Wilson. Clubs. Actually, I'm going to take Wilson. All right, so we got to go to my player and in the locker. And oh, it did select the putter. Okay. So in here it should. No, that's not right. There's all the putters that we've had. That's the one we were using for a while there. The ping club. We'll try this weird weighted one. And you can change the shafts on them too here. Yeah, put a green shaft on it. Why not? There should be grips here too. Sure. John Deere green. Yeah, okay. It is actually selected there just because it's there. Yeah. All right. Well, our last round today. St. George's Golf Country Club. Oh, Canadian Open. You know what? This is going to be not too far from where I live here, this club. This course. RBC Canadian Open. Sure, we'll rival him. All right, see if they introduce the course here and tell you where it is. I think it's in Etobicoke, if I remember right. I might be wrong on that, though, but let's go here. Maybe they'll introduce it.
2K Sports and the PGA Tour proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today's coverage of the RBC Canadian Open is about to begin.
I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam in the booth, and it's a hello to Henny Koyak down on the course following our featured group today.
Thank you so much, Luke. I am so happy that I have been put with these two players because they've been going back and forth at each other on social media leading up to this event. They seem to really have something to prove, a bone to pick with each other, and it'll all be settled out on the golf course today.
Yeah, well, looks can be deceiving,
so
can't they? Well, it might remind you of Happy Gilmore's caddy.
Islington
This player
Avenue,
is one to
Etobicoke,
beat,
Ontario.
and good
So
luck
it's
in
not
this
too far
rivalry
from-
because you're going to need it.
This is not too far from me. That's kind of cool. You won't see any palm trees here. If you do, there's something wrong with the game. We definitely don't have palm trees, but man, the greens look a lot drier, don't they?
Second shot here on the first.
We got like no wind, so I'm just gonna shoot right at it. Woo! That almost fell right in the hole.
Yeah, give yourself a pat on the back. Putting for birdie. How about
Quite the
that
putter.
one?
And that should calm whatever nerves this player has. Nice opening hole.
Currently 1 under for the event.
RBC is a bank, Royal Bank of Canada. That's what RBC stands for.
Rich, the second hole here at St George's Golf and Country Club, a long, strong par 4.
It is just around the 475-yard mark. This fairway does slope significantly left to right, so the drives can easily find that fairway bunker down the right-hand side.
And Henny, what kind of a shot are they facing this time?
Setting up here from about 175 yards.
Going with the 7.
Heading to the left. And off the back. Yeah.
That's
little
a
bit too
tad
much.
wayward. Not quite finding the surface.
This would be a great up and down.
Oh, man. Whoopsie. That's my bad.
And he needs this to save par.
That's pretty tidy.
No.
Was it a good
no.
line?
And there's a bogey coming.
3 feet to go here to the hole.
This will be a good bogey.
And unfortunately dropping back to level with the card.
Unfortunately,
Now we're
backing
third.
up slowly but surely on that leaderboard, Luke.
It's all right. We'll get him.
The first of our par 3s at St George's Golf and Country Club. Beautiful looking par 3.
Yes, a narrow green, but very deep bunker surrounding it on both sides.
left,
This
yep.
is a heck of a par 3.
We're on.
And not a bad approach. He'll be putting.
Why don't we catch up with Will Zalatoris?
He's currently ahead in this rivalry. Let's see what happens.
Come on, ball. Come on.
That's frustrating.
Yes,
And back to the
there.
course with the live action.
Oh, man.
Always love these opportunities, especially when it's for birdie.
Don't think I took it.
Get excited. This could go in.
Close.
Ooh, a little bit of a rush of blood by the looks of it. A solid par putt, that. And with that, he'll stay right there at even par.
Tiger's ahead of us? No.
The first of the par 5s is the 4th hole, Rich.
Yes, this hole used to be a par 4, but was extended back in 1968 for the Canadian Open. It's a nice opportunity here to get a stroke back after the opening 3 holes, but watch out. This fairway gets tough to find with the slope that moves it from
bounces in.
right to left.
Yeah,
Landing area
that's what I
gets
was
very
planning.
narrow.
It's going to go on the other side, too, though, isn't it? It's going to stop. Oh, we're good.
And this shot here coming up from around 130 yards.
And just one shot off the lead.
Just that little bit of mouse movement, that just messes it up. Interesting.
Playing within their comfort zone there. Hold this putt and a chance for second place.
Holy. Way up here somewhere. Might be too much, but... Nope. We
And
got
that
her.
will put them ahead of their rival.
Wow.
A great performance on this hole.
That was huge.
Now let's switch our attention to Will Zalatoris.
He's sitting there just in third place.
Still a fair way away from the hole here. Time to make a long putt.
Oh,
Ooh, right by the hole. No, that's too bad.
he is
So after that effort,
mad.
let's take a look at the leaderboard. Our current leader is enjoying a one-shot lead.
I'm catching you, Mr. Garlic. Gillick. Gillick.
The fifth hole at St George's is a par 4, Rich.
It is. It plays downhill into a valley that kind of moves away from the tee box. So you should see players hit it down there with some distance, leaving a
You
short
seem to get
second
your
shot.
stroke into that red,
That
and
should
you
find the
actually seem
fairway.
to lose power. I think it would be giving you extra power, but I think you actually lose it.
What kind of shot are they
329
facing
yards.
here, Henny?
Nice.
Yeah, he's got around 125 here.
That's going to hit the flagstick if I'm good on my mouse here.
Going with the 8-iron here.
It might not be too bad. A little to the right.
Oh,
Not
he's
bad.
trying to silence the young buck, Will Zalatoris, with that one. Really putting his cards out on the table. Brilliant stuff.
And he's down there. You got a read?
This one, guys, he's got around 9 feet. Looking for another birdie
There we go.
here.
Well, nicely done. Holds the putt for back-to-back birdies. And that's going to hoist him into first place. Leading by a shot after that hole.
Nice.
The sixth hole requires a strong tee shot here at this par 3.
This hole can play anywhere from 170 to 200 plus there, Luke. Don't miss it right or left, though. Those bunkers are nasty.
Ooh. Oh.
This one looks just a fraction too long to me.
No. It was looking good there. Come on, roll back. Come on, roll back. Come on, roll back. Come on, roll back. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, it's
No harm, no foul there with that shot.
that would have been great if it rolled into the hole, wouldn't it?
Why don't we catch up with Will Zalatoris?
Yeah, he just made bogey on that last one.
He got that one in, though. Sounded like it.
7 feet to the cup. Hang on, this looks pretty handy.
Nice.
Nice one. Fourth birdie of the day. And with that, we'll move to 3 under par. And this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard. And coming off the
Nice.
birdie, they'll be proud of themselves, a chance to keep it rolling.
That'll run good.
That dog will hunt.
Second shot here on the 7th.
Be to the right a little bit.
Yeah, good swing. This one's heading up onto the green for sure.
We'll take her.
Oh, they're dialed in. It's an absolute clinic.
It's amazing to see how good this player is in full flow.
No. A little too much.
He's got a par putt here. Let's see if he can make it.
I don't like that
Now
club
let's switch
because
our attention to Will Zalatoris.
the size of
He's
it, you can't see
currently
the ball.
trailing his rival. Let's see what happens here.
But anyways.
Come on, ball. Don't deny him.
Oh.
Oh, so
That
close.
sucks. Death stare.
And now we can take a look at how that play affects the leaderboard.
Poor
Our
guy.
leader is enjoying a 3-stroke advantage. Reached the 8th hole, par 3 here at St George's. What a great looking hole it is.
Wow, this is a really cool little par 3. The green is not very wide, but it funnels in from both sides. However, you just can't afford to miss it short left in that bunker.
Didn't look
That
too
is a
good.
huge no-no.
As it bounces in for us maybe here.
Will this one hang on and find the fairway? Or is it headed towards the rough?
All
Well,
right, facing a little up and down here to save the par.
No.
I thought that one was going in.
Oh, you turd.
A par putt awaits. Ooh, nice line.
Nice.
And down she goes.
That'll work.
And after that hole, leading Justin Thomas by 3 strokes. Welcome to
Not
this
bad.
hole. It's a par 5.
I like the par 5s.
That is right down the sprinkler line.
The odd time they do come up with new little phrases and sentences is kind of funny. Oh, it's funny.
This is the second shot here on the 9th hole. Opting for the 3-iron here.
Right. Pretty long. Really long. Could have shortened that up a bunch more, I guess. That's all right.
That's inside the house of opportunity. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
Can't be too aggressive here. Take your medicine and move on. This is down the hill.
Oh, gotta get back over. No.
Okay, steady now.
Started to come over. Maybe I hit it too hard.
That's a bit disappointing. 6 feet remaining to the cup. And that's for birdie. Well hold.
That's
And
quite a
that
putter.
will take him to 4 under.
You almost think they have some more regulations for that than just, whatever you kind of want. I've seen those guys use those putters
Lovely
too. That
position
they, like,
for our leader
stand
here, Rich.
beside
Out
it.
in front, but a
It's
few
kinda
holes to
funny.
go.
Well, after 9, so far, so good. It's great to see these two players stepping up, getting the best out of their games. It'll be
wait,
interesting to see
getting more out of
exactly
this.
who's going to be ahead at the end of the tournament.
Smoked it.
Good shot there, Beamer. Second shot here on the 10th hole.
Didn't have much
well
spin
done.
to it. I guess it didn't hit it hard. That'll work.
This one's for birdie.
Yep, tracking well.
Yeah, buddy.
Why don't we catch up with Will Zalatoris?
He's just coming off a drop shot
Should
on
have
that
been the
last
10th,
hole.
I think.
A spot in the top 10 awaits if they can make this putt.
This is the hole we just played. So he's like playing behind us, basically.
Looking great now.
Oh,
Ouch,
oh,
that hurts. Let's take a look at the leaderboard.
oh, he has had so
Our
many
leader
of
is
those
out
today.
in front by a whopping 5 strokes. The first of the back 9 par 5s is the 11th.
And this hole we could call what? Serpentine, maybe, Luke? Yeah, that's what we're going to go with. However, don't get bit and leave it short right in that bunker off the tee because you will be rattled.
Nice. I'm gonna try to dump this boat there, maybe.
Good
Nope.
choice. Go
I
with the
messed
3-iron.
up. Gonna be right in that sand.
Ooh, yeah. This one's headed right.
Look out! Look out! Oh, I just killed that guy.
Not able to find the green in 2, but a bold play.
What's a strange miss there, Luke? They've been hitting the greens all day long.
Wow. That's
Wow,
not
that almost went in the hole.
not too good of a hole. This one. Let's just
Good
try to get
chance to
through
move
this
to
one.
6 under par here.
What a great opportunity here for a look at a birdie.
This one has eyes for the hole.
Yes.
Oh, what a round this is. 7 birdies today. And that will take him to 6 under.
Oh yeah.
Now let's switch our attention to Will Zalatoris.
Coming off a bogey on the last hole.
Just didn't drop. Didn't quite have the right stuff there. Let's take a look at the leaderboard. Our current leader is enjoying a 6-stroke advantage.
Jeez. Just leaving them all
This hole
behind.
here is a par 4.
Wonder what happens if we hit it there. Would it bounce? Probably get stuck in there. I don't know. Better not do that, maybe.
That is absolutely spot on.
It's going to bounce to the right, though. Yeah. If I could have drove it just a little further, we might have got it over that little bit of a knoll
Time
and
for the
been out
second
front
shot
here kind
at
of
the
thing.
12th.
That's all right. This should work. Let's just try. Oh, I don't think I hit it hard enough.
Oh, this one should find the surface. Good shot this.
It's all right, though. We'll take it.
Oh, stop it. What a shot.
Oh, wow.
Just 6 feet between he and the hole. Oh,
Oh,
just
I almost
missed.
had her, but not quite. That was a lot of drop there. Holy.
Well, I don't mind this par putt. Yeah, well
Yeah, see, the
holed.
club gets in
Let's
the way of the
move on
ball.
to
You
the
can't
next.
see it, but whatever.
Why don't we catch up with Will Zalatoris?
Now, who'd have thought we'd see this? He is behind his rival. Can he do the catching up that's necessary?
She uses that sentence like every time.
That'll sting a bit.
Like I say, they didn't
And
give her
after that
much, I
effort,
guess,
this
to
is
do.
how the leaderboard looks right now. Our current leader is enjoying a 7-stroke advantage.
And an opportunity awaits as they step onto this tee of the par 3.
Come on. Oh, it's got to be there, I guess.
Looks to be going with the
Gotta go
6
left.
iron.
Yeah. Yeah, that'll work.
Oh, that's a great shot. And sets up a birdie look here at the 13th.
Man, these greens are just nuts. Oh,
Looking better.
that was me.
Oh,
Bad.
that's criminal. How do you leave that short?
Downhill putt, and certainly was robbed on that effort.
Yeah, I just
And after that hole,
didn't do that
they
one right at
currently
all.
lead in first place with John Rahm in second.
John Rahm.
We've arrived at a par 4.
Well, this one looks to be heading down the runway.
Boom. Ooh, big slope there, too.
This one from about 160 yards out.
If I could hit him
Opting for the
straight,
9-iron.
probably do really good, but
A wonderful shot into 14. It sets up another look at birdie.
Luke, nothing gets past you. Yes, this kid is a stud.
It was on a good line.
man.
Let's return to live play now.
Oh, man.
Trying to get it to 7 under par with this putt. This one's online.
Oh,
That's frustrating. And this putt coming up for his par.
there we go.
And that fine play ensures they hold top spot on the leaderboard, with John Rahm trailing in second place.
We have a par 5 on this one.
Ooh, it's narrow up here, isn't it? Very narrow.
That tee shot looks pretty good.
Bounce it off the building, maybe here.
Time for the second shot at the 15th.
3 wood. Yeah, I guess that's what we're going to hit with. Now, can we stretch it out at all? A little bit? Maybe that'll roll on. Oh, that may not be so good. It's going to bounce off the building, like I said.
It's a decent fairway to hit this one. Not sure if they'll find it though.
Oh, it's
That was
against
a
the building.
strange one. Didn't see that happening.
That's, how are we going to hit that one? Not to
Getting
move the
ready to
building.
play their
Yep.
third.
Look at all the feet. Oh, man. That's funny. Oh, almost got her in, too. That would have been
Wouldn't
awesome.
that have been nice?
An opportunity for a birdie here. Just building upon his advantage. He keeps making the important plays.
What a great feeling being that far ahead with just 4 to play.
As we head down the finishing
there's a
stretch here, Rich, if you want to win a national
that's gonna be a problem
championship,
here,
you've got to
potentially.
step up. First hole, the 16th, a very good par 3.
This is the most difficult par 3 on the golf course by a long shot. Stanley Thompson added some bunkers to the rear of this green just to make the golfers accountable for their distance control. That's just mean.
We'll try it.
Going with the 3-iron.
That was a kind of a weird shot. I didn't really want to get involved with the tree there, right? We'll take
He's
it.
been putting on a clinic all day. Another beauty by our leader.
Well, the practice is paying off here, Luke. This player is relentless.
Oh, got unlucky there.
Oh, he bounced off the building. He did too.
Well, it's fair to say
Oh,
that
that's
approach
funny.
didn't hit the mark.
Looking for the draw, but not finding it.
Chance to move to 8 under here.
Holy smokes.
Short game has been absolutely fantastic
I
today.
don't think I took enough, no. Wowee.
Ooh,
Gonna roll right off. Better stop. Wow.
this putt about 11 feet in distance.
Well, this is
Nice
a
little
lot
par
better
putt here.
That was a gallant
my
attempt.
Goodness, we're gonna bogey this one. How?
And that was a bogey by our leader. So the rest of the field
Wow.
feeling a little opportunity here to
Not
close
like
the
us
gap.
today, is it? Oh, well.
And after that hole, they currently lead in first place with John Rahm in second.
2 holes to go, Luke. Can they hang on? Let's find out.
Should clear that tree. We'll try to go up a little higher. Oh yeah, lots of height above that tree. Awesome. No sweat.
Pretty good shot there.
And he's down there.
I'd say he's about 165 from this flag.
That's gonna be way right. Oh, that's gonna be in the rough.
Uh-oh, this one leaking out to the right.
Yeah.
That wasn't their best approach, Beamer.
What a shame. Has hit a lot of greens today, just not on this occasion.
I screwed up the speed again. Oh
Well, a lovely opportunity to save par here. Nice stroke.
well.
That's
Just
a
about
good
didn't
putt
win,
for
though.
par. You'll take it.
Now let's switch our attention to Will Zalatoris.
He's currently trailing his rival. Let's see what happens here.
Here's Will Zalatoris.
How close was that to going down? Let's take a look at the leaderboard as it stands. Our current leader is up by a whopping 7 shots now.
Holy smokes.
The finishing hole at St George's Golf and
All
Country
right, last
Club
hole of the
Rich is a
day.
strong par
Hopefully
4.
you guys have enjoyed
Certainly
all
is
this
that.
golf.
It was
It's
originally a
been
par
long
5
day.
as well. It's converted to a long par 4 to make it a little bit more challenging for the Canadian Open. Plays uphill all the way to a steep green. And the beauty of this hole, Luke, is the magnificent clubhouse in the background.
Oh, yeah. Look at that, eh? Nice.
That's nicely done. And Henny, what's he looking at here?
Setting up here from about 165 yards.
Looks to have chosen the 7-iron.
It's going to go right.
Club up. I like this play.
Nicely done.
It's all come down to this.
Oh, my
Make
goodness.
this putt and win the event.
It's probably too much, but...
Right by the hole.
All
Don't
right,
sweat
thanks
that
for
last
watching,
opportunity.
guys.
This is
Hopefully you
another one to
enjoyed.
knock it in. And this proud tournament has another winner to add to its list of champions. You are looking at the RBC Canadian Open winner for this year.
And
left
what
hand
a
shaking.
win it
That's
was
weird.
on this spectacular St. George's Golf and Country Club. A win that could be life-changing for this player. Way to go.
And wow, what a rivalry that was. Let's recap some of the results. Well done, Henny Koyak. Thanks for joining us on course today.
Thank you, Luke. The pleasure was all mine. I got to see some incredible shots and some not so good stuff, but what a day.
That was a good
Well, that
day.
was a
What are you
thrilling
talking
day.
about?
And on
6
behalf
under.
of myself, Luke Elvey, Rich Beam, and all the hard-working folks at 2K Sports, thanks for your company. We look forward to the next time you join us.
All right, we'll see what we get here, and then we'll call her a day. That was a lot of golf. But we did well. Oh, we got a new shirt. Sweet. Some new balls and stuff. I'm just going to stick with the ones we got, I think. Seem to be doing good with them. There's tons of different balls in here. Like, you can get all kinds of different stuff. And, oh, man. We're going to just decline all these. And that's it. Thanks again for watching. When we get back together next, we'll be heading to this one here. Northwest Open at Pinehurst number 2. So thanks again. Catch us all later, and you guys have a good one.